Anal. Anal. My bum hole is churched up because of you.
And how are we doing?
Oh, doing fine. Doing fine indeed. I'm break. Wake the fuck up. We're on a
I'm
show.
awake. I'm awake, you filthy fucking weirdo. I just happen to
Hey.
have my mic muted. Don't be a little bitch.
Well, I'm the bottom. You're the top.
Yes, sir.
Ah,
Ruckus made that joke the other night when I was saying how rude to you. Was it you beating your lover after they brought you pizza? And he said to me, he was just like, "It's I fucking lost it, man. It was funny as hell."
Yep. What's on the topic for today?
Theology.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes.
That shit's
part of it.
legitimately why I get along with Ruckus, though. He just makes fun of everybody. It's great.
I know. Don't piss off the ruckus.
Yes.
Never.
There's no point to it. Like, he's just fun to hang out with. Like, I've never understood the desire to irk him.
Yeah, could be.
Yep. Zach sure did shove something in his mouth again. That's for damn sure.
And we will get to that, but first.
I hope it's not a dick. Please tell me it's not a dick.
No, it's not a dick. Why are you fucking gay?
I mean, that question kind of answers itself, right?
Yes. Why are you gay?
Why are you? Who says I'm gay? God, I love that video. It's funny shit. Classic.
Good evening.
Super Serial Topics.
Yes, Topics. Wait, oh no, Topics? Right. I don't know how I feel about that.
Okay, so
what is this? A fucking thought stream? We're showing our feet now?
Settle down. Settle down.
All right, Einbrecht, can you read the screen?
I can. Oh no. On the problem of evil. What is the problem of evil? If God is all good, all knowing, and all powerful, why is there evil and so-called problem of evil? And it has plagued the minds of men since the Bronze Age. In discussing evil, theologians distinguish between human evil and natural evil. Human evil includes only the evil caused by free-willed choices of human beings. Natural evil encompasses all of evil caused by the nature of the world we live in. Simplistic answers to the problem of evil usually assert that evil is merely a byproduct of free will, but that is only true of human evil. Natural evil is a far more formidable challenge to explain. This article presents an excellent example. Contemplations
Who wrote this shit?
Who knows? Contemplations on the Tree of Woe is a reader-supported publication. To receive new posts and support my work, consider becoming a free or paid subscriber. Absolutely not. Author and researcher Gregory S. Paul offers what he considers to be a particularly strong problem of evil. Paul introduces his own estimates that at least 100 billion people have been born throughout human history, starting roughly 50,000 years ago when Homo sapiens humans first appeared. He found that the historical child death rate was over 50% and that the deaths of these children were mostly due to diseases like malaria. This means that within the bounds of his estimates, that throughout human history, over 50 billion people died naturally before they were old enough to give mature consent. As many as 300 billion humans may never have reached birth, instead dying naturally, but prenatally, the prenatal death rate being about 3/4 historical. That's pretty high. I didn't realize it was that high. Why did God create a world in which 300 billion wombs quickened with life only to have the child die unborn? Why did God create a world in which 50 billion human beings died in horrible agony before they were old enough to even read the Bible? That is the problem of evil.
Well, it'd be kind of hard for them to read the Bible before it was written. So
yeah, also that problem. That is the problem of evil. What are the answers to the problem of evil? An answer to the problem of evil is often called theodicy. Theodicy? Theodicy sounds right.
Theodicy.
Yeah.
Yeah. A term coined in 1710 by Gottfried Leibniz in his...
That's a Jewish name.
Well, no shit, Sherlock. Theodicy. Of course, the book of the same fucking name. A number of theodicies have been developed over time in chronological order. Isaiah, I think. Evil exists because God created it and or compels or permits subjects to create it. Named for Isaiah 45:7, where God states, I form the light and create the darkness. I make the good, I create evil. I, the Lord, do all these things. Isaiah Theodicy rejects God's omnibenevolence to emphasize his omnipotence and omniscience. The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away is an Isaiah platitude. Isaiah Theodicy is accepted by many Jews and Muslims, but most Christians reject it, believing that God is all-loving. While the Old Testament shows that God is not all-loving.
Real quick comments from either of you about that one.
Yes. Christians reject it because Jesus came upon this earth and told us that if we repent from our sins, that we shall have everlasting life. The end.
Einbrecht?
Yeah, it's mainly a function of God was, in the Old Testament, very wrathful and very vengeful, and then the destruction of the temple in, 7 AD?
Which one?
The temple in Jerusalem, like the utter destruction of it.
I can't remember, dude. There was a bunch of towers that went down. I mean,
yeah.
Hell, even in the beginning time, the Tower of Babel was destroyed.
Yeah,
I never anticipated that a lawsuit would start his own evil gate.
Yes.
Where the fuck are our minions then?
It's just, I don't know. It's silliness to me. Like, I've always rejected the idea that God is all evil because the very concept of evil within the world, nature isn't good or evil. It simply is. Animals don't think before they kill. They just kill because they're hungry. They're creatures of impulse. They don't have free will like we do. That's why they don't. That's why they don't move chairs to jump onto the chair to get onto the table. Like, they're not that smart.
I'm glad to see that I'm not the only person who understands that.
These people don't understand something, okay? We bit the apple. We understand the moral conception of things now.
Yeah.
This person who wrote all this is apparently a non-believer.
They always are when they say this retarded shit.
Yes. However, it is interesting, I suppose, would be the way to put it, that apparently this is somebody who Fox Day reads, and Fox Day apparently considers this guy's thoughts on various subjects to be of interest.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That doesn't necessarily mean he agrees with them, though. He just thinks they're of interest.
But anyway.
There are plenty of people I actively disagree with whose points I think are retarded. But once in a while they say something that makes me go, yeah, I suppose that's interesting.
All right, moving on. The next one.
Yep. Iranian. What? Iranian. No, there isn't a third N there.
It may be silent.
Iranian. I would think it's Iranian. Evil exists for our own good. Goodness develops from the experience of suffering, which I agree with.
I don't know that I'd completely agree with the idea that it definitely develops from it, but
no, I don't think it necessarily develops from it. I think it's far more likely that if you suffer and you're a good person,
it is a weird thing that humans do seem often to be at our best when we have to face adversity.
Yes,
adversity fucking sucks, but somehow it has a tendency to bring out the best in us.
Are they going to
not always? Sometimes it brings out the worst. But anyway,
yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I was just saying. I think it's Iranian. In the words of contemporary theologian John Hicks, our world is a veil of soul making that enables us to become spiritually perfected. But
I take issue with that idea. We're not perfect. We're not going to become perfect.
No, we're mortal beings. We can't be perfect. It's not possible. It's functionally impossible. We cannot be perfect. We live, we die, we breathe, we eat, we shit, we piss. We have to reproduce. We cannot be perfect. We are not self-sustaining. We do not have omniscience or any of the other things that a perfect being would necessarily have to have.
Yes. Okay.
Mhm.
Go on.
Sorry, I spurg out at dumb shit. Iranian theodicy leaves unanswered questions. Question of inexplicable evil. If a mother dies in childbirth and her infant starves to death, with none to mourn them, whose soul is for them? Whose soul is being made? Iranian theodicy asks us to just trust that God has configured our world to be the best possible world for human development. God as always brings good out of evil, and God works in mysterious ways. Our Iranian platitudes, Iranian.
I would not agree that he always brings good out of evil, but I think he definitely does sometimes.
Evil, like, first off, I don't. This is silliness. I don't like these fucking side ventures where people who are fucking non-believers opine on shit they clearly do not understand. If you're gonna do this shit, at least go back and read older translations of the Bible where the context hasn't been removed from the passages. Because the missing context makes all the fucking difference in the world.
Yeah, context is key.
Yeah.
All right, final line there on this one.
Yep. All right, the final line there on this one was Iranian is the main theodicy for Orthodox Christians and some liberal Protestants. Okay.
So he means Methodists. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Augustinian evil does not exist except as a privation from or absence of God. I can agree with that statement to a degree, but not entirely. When humans freely chose to reject God, committing original sin, they thus introduced evil into the world. I've seen that argument made many times, and to some degree, I think I agree with it on some level. Just for the simple fact that the notion that we chose to
I figured I'd wait to invite you, Mr. Castle, until we got to the Zach part, because I didn't figure you'd really have all that much that you wanted to say about this part.
In the words of Testy, oh God, this is boring.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Just I think when we abdicated God being our judge and jury in favor of allowing ourselves to be judged by other mortals, I think to some degree we allowed a great deal of evil into the world. So this isn't necessarily wrong. I just don't think it's entirely correct.
Hey, Ironbreak. Did anybody have a thought as to why, if God knew that evil existed, he decided to give us 10 commandments on how not to produce some type of evil?
Yeah, pretty much. Why would an omniscient God create Adam and Eve knowing they would commit original sin? He wanted to give them the freedom to make their own choices. Isn't the father who puts his curious child in a room with a loaded gun knowing the child will pull the trigger responsible for the harm the child pulls the trigger? Yes, but
I will. Okay.
You also can't discount the notion that
some people may consider me a heretic for this, but I will go ahead and say it. I tend to take the New Testament pretty much literally, like it really is a more or less accurate historical record of what happened. I tend not to do the same with the Old Testament. I rather suspect that, especially the creation myth, is exactly that. It's a myth. It's something that, primitive people could understand. And if you told them the truth that, God went to all the trouble of spending billions of years making all this shit, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, and then, surprise, surprise, he uses all the, intricate way that things work to direct things to go, in a certain way and whatnot. It's like nobody would have wanted to listen to that. Nobody would have understood it. They would have thrown that stuff away.
May I give my sentiments on that?
Yes, go ahead.
One, We're talking about a supreme being who we have no idea who knows how to control time and space.
Yeah,
7 days could be 6 billion years, people.
that's precisely it. Like there wasn't the
Well,
concept of time didn't exist to God. Time doesn't exist to God.
well, time didn't exist at all until God created it. But Professor John Lennox has pointed out in the past that the the Genesis week or whatever, it doesn't say first day, like the original text actually says day 1, day 2, and it also doesn't close it off. So we're still in the 7th day.
Well, there's also the fact that there's arguments about Adam's first wife, Lilith, which is not mentioned in the Bible.
Well, the idea is that Lilith was she was disobedient. She was.
Oh, yes!
She
The
was
first conception of evil, a woman! Who knew?
She was disobedient. She was ill-suited to be a wife, essentially. Would God drink Coca-Cola or Pepsi? Neither. I think
he knows the trigger's bad for us.
Yes. Yes. I suspect God would be like, drink water, you fucking idiots.
Sorry, Jabba. Sorry to bore you, but
we're getting to it in a second, Jabba.
It's important stuff. It's important stuff.
Yeah, why
he is team RC Cola all the way.
Ah, yes.
Augustinian Theodicy also leaves unexplained why original sin is inherited. Even if the child is to blame for killing someone, why should the child's great-great-great-great-grandson still be in prison? Questions like this split Orthodox from Catholic and Reformed into Calvinists and Arminians. That's versus Arminian. Okay, I was missing. Yeah, and continue to plague denominations. Because of this critique, Augustinian Theodicy has in practice tended to either collapse back into Iranian Theodicy or progress into Boydian Theodicy, depending on whether omniscience or omnibenevolence is emphasized. Oh boy.
Okay, comments from either of you on that, now that we've finished reading it?
Yeah, I need to borrow some drywall. I'm about to pound my fucking head into it.
Yes. That was retarded. I mean, it made a decent point toward the beginning, but the rest of it just... I don't know. I have to lie. Jesus was an alcoholic. Water into wine. Boydian evil exists because of the free will choices of the beings over whom God has given authority over the world. And that's fairly accurate, though that says nothing of supernatural evil, like the concept of demons, ghosts, so on and so forth. Named for theologian Greg Boyd, theodicy is distinguished from Augustinian theodicy because it denies God's omniscience. Boyd is a creator of open theology, which asserts that God is not all-knowing about the future contingent events. When God created Satan, Adam, and Eve, he delegated to them libertarian free will, and that enabled them to make the choices he would not know in advance that they would make. Because God vested great power in Satan, the prince of this world, and gave Satan free will, Satan causes great harm. Satan, not God, is responsible for 200 billion dead fetuses and 50 billion dead children, but Boydian theodicy is troubled by this question, why God doesn't intervene to stop Satan now that Satan has chosen evil. God cannot stop Satan, then he is not omnipotent. If God could not stop Satan, but doesn't because Satan's evil actions are part of... if he could stop Satan, but doesn't because Satan's evil actions are part of his plan, or because Satan's free will is mysteriously part of the greater good, then we've reverted back to Iranian or Isaiah. If God could not stop Satan, but doesn't because he made an irrevocable covenant to let Satan be prince of this world, then God is just not lacking in omniscience. He's lacking in heavenly legal counsel. Who writes a job contract with a termination clause for wrong? Really? Making a joke in a serious writing? What are you doing?
Oh, God. Okay, how long of this article, of this little passage do we have left?
A fair bit, I think.
Okay, what about this specific paragraph? Is this done right now?
This paragraph is finished, yeah.
Okay, one, clearly this person has never read fucking, excuse me for saying fucking, Revelations. Apparently never read it at all. 2, Lucifer was God's loving angel. He loved him. Number 2.
Yeah.
He was Daddy's little boy.
Yes.
Well, it's more than that too. He hated humans.
Yes,
because
he
we were.
rebelled in heaven because he wanted to show how inferior we were, and the reason why he fucks with us and makes unsound fucking promises that he does not keep and leads us on to think that if we sell our soul we'll get them is because he wants to show how ignorant we are and how what's the word I'm looking for, fallible we are to God to make him look dumb.
Yes.
We are just nothing to the puppets to Satan. We are something to be used as a toy to play a mind game. That's all.
Yeah, we're just the weapon to fuck with the Heavenly Father. Like that's all there is to it.
He does not grant you fucking magical fucking gold. It doesn't matter how many Satanist fucking cults you have, no how many fucking blood relatives or fucking blood cults or baby sacrifices. You're never going to be all powerful.
You know,
Damn it! I just sacrificed my third toddler this week.
Well, you're going to hell, sir.
Yes.
This was obvious from the get-go.
And another thing about Satanists I hate, even though Ibert's going to correct me about how most people just do Satanism as a thing because they just like practicing it. Most of those who believe in Satan also have to believe in a God, which means that whatever you're doing inherently will end to your damnation.
Yes, that's correct. Because you're engaging in idolatry at the end of the day.
Yes, there cannot be Satan without God, which means that God does exist in some form in your mind.
Yep.
God and Satan are the yin and yang of the religious world.
There's a fairly substantial smattering of Satanists who don't actually believe in Satan. They're just practicing Satanists.
They're atheist LARPers.
Yes,
they're just
LARPers.
They're just edgy boys.
No, that's a good way to phrase it. Actually, they're edgy boys.
I believe the term was emo.
Yes.
No, because they're not into cutting themselves exactly.
No, that's not true. There are actually those among the Satanist denominations who like to cut themselves and drink their own blood, drink their partner's blood, so on and so forth.
Biting. Don't forget the biting.
Yeah. Blood sacrifice is actually a fairly common practice among people who actually believe in Satan's power.
I see how vampirism can be considered an atheistic practice.
If you believe in Satan tempting people, then humans can stop Satan by not falling into temptation.
I'm tempted by a fucking cake half the time. What the fuck you talking about?
Okay.
Yes, resisting temptation's not easy. God gives us free will to choose. Yes. Yes, he does. In the stream now.
You ran Jabba off. You know that, right?
Well, it's not my fault. He can't handle it.
Well, if you want to bring him back, all you do is just put some Gregs on here, and he'll be back here in Licky Split.
Yes.
He'll be back just because you said Greg's.
Okay. Next paragraph.
All right. Here we go. I count myself as...
No.
Oh, if you're satisfied with any of those 4 theodicies, you should stop here. You have my gratitude for being a reader of this blog, and I do not wish to challenge your faith. The rest of this essay is just for troubled souls. Count myself as one such. It is my personal judgment that none of these theodicies is an adequate answer to the problem of evil. And that problem is a problem, for my own faith at least. I lost my belief in God as a young man when my father was struck dead by cancer. The various priests I spoke to offered me some variant of the Iranian answers on Greek Orthodox, and not a one remotely persuaded me and made it that it made sense.
So wait, who wrote this stuff?
People, I don't know his name.
Someone
the guy that runs Contemplations on the Tree of Woe is what this is.
Jabba, I said Greg's, and we will talk about Greg's in a minute.
You said Greg's.
It's like magic.
If you say Greg's 3 times, a Jabba will appear in your mirror.
Mm.
Yeah.
He'll just appear as a giant sausage roll.
Today, many people, even many scientists, are willing to concede we might be living in a simulation. It sure looks like the universe was designed, and there might be something more, and so on. But they don't. But they stop short of any form of traditional faith because they cannot reconcile belief in an all-knowing, all-powerful, and all-good God with the universe we live in.
Psst, psst.
I
Hey,
seen some birds flying backwards earlier. What does that
Well,
mean?
This again, like this. This perspective, the greatest evil the devil ever committed was impregnating Liam's mother. Yes, agreed, Pepe Silva. I know that's a joke, but it's funny.
Hey,
The second great evil is Greg's.
Hey, Einbert. Hey, Einbert.
What?
What if I told you that scientists were originally theological believers of God?
Yeah, I'm well aware. One of the most important scientific discoveries of our world, of our species, was the simple fact that the sun does not rotate around the earth. It's the other way around. And Galileo was a Christian, for the record.
And Sir Isaac Newton was a Christian who found out gravity from an apple. Amazing.
Amazing.
Some of the most important, actually most of the most important scientific discoveries have been made by religious people. So
Yes, because originally science was not to challenge God, but to understand God and the world we live in.
shh, you're not allowed to say that out loud. It makes the atheists look as retarded as they are. Don't do that.
What if evolution and God actually go hand in hand? We were created by God, but we were given the mental fortitude to evolve as a species.
Well, that's the thing, because in my eyes, if you were to ask me who's the best scientist in the world, it would be God himself, because he created every little thing you see.
But Prime, you also see yourself as 300 pounds.
God loves me.
When you're
You could say to me,
clearly a 412-pound man.
he created me perfectly in his own image. There is nothing you can say to me that will harm me and make me cry.
It's interesting
Wait,
that you bring
hold
up
on.
evolution because, according to the math, evolution by means of time plus chance and whatnot doesn't work. The only way that evolution could actually function is if God is directing it.
Yes, which is
If
why
we
I
are
brought
made if we are made in God's image, how do you explain Rosie O'Donnell?
I believe.
Yeah, I
Rosie
don't take
O'Donnell,
I don't take the image thing to be physical.
Yeah,
I do, because when we're all dead, we all turn into skeletons, which means that we all have the same facial features and skeletons.
If Prime is made
Not
in
all of us.
if Prime is made in the image of God, then God has a weird ass sense of humor.
I could say the same thing about you.
most scientists are religious, but they can't talk about it, or they would be fired by their bosses who believe God. Believe in God, who would in turn be fired by their own bosses who believe in. Yeah, more or less.
Oh, it's a circle jerk of who believes in who.
Christianity's greatest enemy is weak Christians. That's
Yep.
pretty common, unfortunately, Jabba. God
Yes.
created Greg's. Yes. Greg's is my church. God, that's not wrong though. God gave humanity the knowledge to fucking to figure out how to cook our own food and make restaurants. So
He give us the lamb. He give us the knowledge to chop the lamb. He give us the manna to make the bread. Amen.
He gave us a lamb sauce. He is Gordon Ramsay.
God is Gordon
Oh,
Ramsay.
jeez.
That's a terrifying prospect.
You're not making the dinosaur right.
It is the
Right.
universe, God's universe, that we now turn.
Why does this feel like horrible Bible study?
It is. Why am I here?
Because it gives you memories of your childhood.
What, being in a Methodist church where they tried to explain friendship with the Lord of the Rings?
No, when the
What?
priest locks the door and tells you to be quiet.
Oh, I never had that session. That was my Billy best friend.
Yes.
Praise be.
What was the statement? Grab your ankles, Alex. We're going for a ride.
Oh, come on,
Free
man.
mustache
Really?
rides.
You had to put a name to it to make it personal? You fucking asshole.
Oh, God.
Okay. Oh, God.
Alas, he's uncomfortable.
Sausage rolls.
He give it the sausage rolls,
Oh.
indeed. Why does God have to sustain the universe? Christians believe that God is the creator and sustainer of the universe. Note that this is actually two separate things. God created the universe ex nihilo from nothing. That's correct. God continuously sustains the universe in existence. Well, logically speaking, with the fact that the universe keeps expanding, I think without a feeding tube, essentially, the universe couldn't continue to expand. So, what other
It expands like Ethan Ralph's gun.
People like to say, "Oh, well, we've never been able to detect the soul leaving the body when human beings die." To which I say, "Yeah, but we still don't know how to fucking test dark matter and dark energy. So, come on now. Like, there's a lot of shit we don't know as people, as human beings." Contemporary.
The spirit is transcendental. Not entirely sure how you'd measure it.
I don't think we could measure it, even if we wanted to. Contemporary deists accept the first claim, but reject the second. Contemporary Christians accept the first and second claim. Historical Christians didn't even believe in creation ex nihilo until the 2nd century AD, but they have always believed in the first claim. Indeed, biblical attestation of creation ex nihilo is actually rather difficult to find, but biblical confirmation of God the Sustainer is ubiquitous. Wisdom 21-26. How would anything have endured if you had not willed it? Or how would anything not called forth by you have been preserved? John 5:17. My Father is always at his work, even to this very day, and I am also working. Hebrews 1:3. He upholds all things. I almost said he uploads.
Yeah,
he upholds all things by the word of his power. Colossians, is it Colossians?
Colossians.
Colossians. Yeah, it's been a while, man. I can't
Can
remember.
Can I quote a verse, fellas?
Yes.
Can I get a hell yeah, Austin 3:16?
Oh dear, what is this? Do I even want to know?
Yeah, just play the clip. Just play the clip.
Hold on, wait. We're talking about religion, and yet we made Prime read how to jerk a horse off. This is a very conflicting channel.
Okay. Just listen to this one quote, and you'll be mind blown.
Okay. So that means that our whole solar system could be like one tiny atom in the fingernail of some other giant being.
There you go. There you go.
No, legitimately.
I love Animal House because they're all smoking pot, and it's like they're having like this eureka moment.
Stick to light matter, iron bracket like a KFC. Don't go dark. Oh. The Jews always complained and ate manna in the desert and were led by Moses. The orange Jews always served and ate man in Satan's crotch and are led by Liam the liar, first of his gay name.
Oh God.
Yes.
Castle, we can hear you eating.
Yes, we can. And he is before all things, and in him all things hold together. Theologian H. Strong aptly summarized Christian doctrine when he wrote, God is the originator and the upholder of the universe. In him it consists or holds together from hour to hour. The steady will of God constitutes the law of the universe and makes it cosmos instead of chaos, just as his will brought it into being in the beginning. And let us pause and ask, does God have to sustain the universe in order for it to stay in existence? Probably. Like, logically speaking, things need fuel to exist. This is not intended as a rhetorical question. Could God have created the universe such that he did not need to sustain it continuously? That is, could God have created a self-sustaining universe that did not need him? Probably.
He could, but what would that say about him?
Yeah, just my work is done.
Well, it would say that he doesn't care.
It would certainly say that he doesn't care. It would say that he's an absent.
I think it's quite nice to know that he cares enough to stay involved.
Yeah, also.
I got to ask you a question. Do you think this guy watched every season of Supernatural? I think thinks God is that God.
Yes, probably. He
A
believes
lot of
God.
non-believers definitely think conceptualize God more like Zeus or something, a
I don't
bearded
personally-
man who lives on top of a mountain or in the clouds or something. You hear Chunk Yogurt talk about him all the time. We don't believe in an invisible guy who lives in the clouds. It's like, neither do Christians, dipshit.
No.
Well, it's what's the term adducto absurdism or something like that?
Absurdium or something.
Absurdum, yeah, it's
probably.
the notion that you essentially reduce your opponent's argument into a ridiculous joke in
Yeah.
order to ridicule it. I'm surprised you guys are actually reading interesting religious material, whereas everyone else is hoarding for clicks by talking about Ripplefers. I mean, we're about to talk about
Your boy Zach.
boy Zach, so it's a matter of we like to talk about what we like to talk about. People don't like it, and whatever.
I'm just using this time to pregame.
What is the Book of Wisdom? Is that the Apocrypha? It could be part of the
It could
Apocrypha.
be. Yeah.
I have not read the Apocrypha, so I cannot speak on its contents.
The Book of Enoch is the interesting bit of the Apocrypha.
Yeah, I've been told to read the Book of Enoch specifically by somebody in chat. I forget who told me to read it. I think it might have been James Hayes, because he's usually the one that drops kick-ass knowledge like that. If the answer is yes, then why didn't he? It seems to me impossible to reconcile an unnecessarily arbitrary state of existence with God's omnibenevolence. In no case does the human conscience think that a state of uncertain and arbitrary existence is better than a reliable one. So unless we wish to accept an Isaic solution, the answer must be no.
Okay, let's stop right there for a second. I think we just kind of discussed how it is a sign of his benevolence that he cares about us, that he's staying involved.
That he stays involved. Like
furthermore, this guy is saying that God having to sustain creation is an unreliable state of existence. It's like, are you fucking kidding me?
He's a perfect being. Like he won't run out of material to
Yeah.
sustain the universe.
Oh,
God would essentially have to get bored, but as he's a perfect being, he wouldn't feel stupid shit like boredom.
Yeah.
A lot of uneducated Christians watch Supernatural and mold their theocratic beliefs through the lens of Castiel and Dean Winchester's oil chest. Such a shame. I mean,
yes,
you're making a joke there, but it sounds like it's a bit tongue in cheek.
Mm.
The show Ancient Aliens really likes the Book of Enoch. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why it doesn't support them like.
Moreover, to the
wish it
extent
did.
you take the scripture to mean what it says, Wisdom 11:21 to 26 does not seem to afford any optionality about it. How would anything have endured if you had not willed it? Or how would anything not called forth by you have been preserved? So something about the way the universe is requires that it be continuously sustained. The universe's continuous existence in some way is contingent on God's continuous exertion. But exertion against what? What could challenge the eternal existence of God's creation? Hold that thought. Well, it looks like all these funny bastards. Good day. Yeah. Hey, Andy. Universe has to exist as an open system, drawing upon God for constant energy. It was completely closed. The universe would collapse. All closed systems die. That's correct, Pepe Silva. Closed systems always breed themselves into irrelevance, which ultimately results in stagnation of genetic code and shit like that. You always end up interbreeding too much in a closed system, and it results in your species dumbing down further and further and further until they can no longer compete. Look at the bonobo chimps. The bonobo chimps have bred themselves into a state where they cannot leave their habitats because they can no longer compete with larger animals. They're trapped in those little enclaves that they live in. until inevitable extinction. That's what's going to. Yes, just like the Fed. Gentlemen. Closed system equals San Francisco. Yes.
Yes.
San Francisco is indeed a closed system. Yes.
San
just
Fran
like the Fed.
shithole.
Yep.
Located
Watch
in
your
California.
step.
Yeah. What did God create the universe from again? In traditional Christianity, if traditional Christianity is correct, that God created everything from nothing, and that that evil is the absence of good, then by logical syllogism we can demonstrate that God created the universe from evil. The argument proceeds as follows.
Okay, so before we step into that, let us reflect for just a moment.
Let us pray.
Once again, we have a non-believer who comes up against the word nothing, which has a very simple, straightforward definition that the average man on the street understands.
Kill the non-believer.
And they attempt to fucking change it to support some asinine argument of theirs. This is not going to be all that much, in my opinion, unlike Lawrence Krauss talking about how, of course, you can get something from nothing. And of course, what he means by that is he redefines nothing to, from an absence of anything to, the quantum foam. And it's like, yes, but that's not nothing, shitbird. Of course, you can get something from something.
Yes. The larger issue here is that humans cannot fundamentally understand the concept of nothingness. When you tell someone to imagine nothingness, they usually picture all white or all black. And that's not, by its nature, nothingness. That is a color or a shade. That is something. Humans...
Yeah, although, the argument could be made that blackness is just the absence of light, which it kind of be.
Certainly.
It'd be the closest you're likely to get to being able to properly imagine it. The universe feeds on energy from my love of Greg's. Oh my goodness. We found the reason for universal expansion.
Holy shit.
You know who created Greg's? Allah.
Allah. Oh no.
Oh, you sir, need to be booted. I want you to be beheaded.
Kick the heretic.
Alliance Mac, we have a heretic. We need you to get him out of here now.
Yes, one of your
people.
Well,
that's who created Greg's. I'm sticking by that.
Well, first of all, interesting conversation. I appreciate this conversation. I figured I'd come on board to offer some perspectives because there's a lot of questions that are being asked, and one of the things that modern American Christians don't know how to do is apologetics. Not that this is the kind of stream that you're doing, but like for example, bringing up the universe being open versus being closed, and science has proven that the cell, we break down the one simple cell, not the cell, the atom. Bring down the atom. If you look at the particles of the atom, they're not physically holding each other together. So the question is, what is holding that atom in place? So there's definitely scientific proof that yes, the universe is open and something or someone is holding it together.
Yeah. Well, it's. What was it? The concept
I guess that would be accurate.
It's the concept of like the strong force or whatever, right?
Oh yeah. Because if you think about it, if something is holding it together but you can't see it, that means that would have to mean proof of a designer.
I don't believe that cohesion can come from nothing. Like it's.
There are people that are foolish enough to believe that. It's funny because people say, "Oh, you believe in that man upstairs in the sky? Well, you're a fool." And I'm like, "You believe that chaos creates order? You can't be more foolish than that."
It's to me the idea that it's existence is an accident. It seems impossible. I can't accept it because how did it happen then?
Well, that mentality. I don't know if you ever heard me talk about it, but I've likened the 20th century evolution teaching to racism, because it's all tied in together. It's every man for himself, survival of the fittest, or we break it down, white man's burden. It's all tied in together, because if existence is an accident, there's no morality, and therefore wiping out certain people is nothing more than a duty to survive instead of an act of immorality.
Yep, it's a
Fair point.
justification for their own actions without having any consequences.
Yep.
Well, look at Hitler. Apparently his Christian was performative. Like, he wasn't actually a Christian.
Correct.
Dude, one of the popes was a fucking flak SS fucking dude. Did you know that?
Yeah. Yeah, he was in the Hitler Youth Brigade. Well,
Yes, he was a flak gunner for the SS.
Comments, thoughts on Pepe's comment here?
Oh, I missed it. Can you read it?
Well, I got it brought up. I mean,
Okay, I gotta fucking do every goddamn thing. Pepe Silva! I hate how people say that God created the universe from nothing. God created the universe from himself. The universe is transferred energy from an eternal being.
Yes.
Shared energy.
Yes.
That's a good way of putting it. Yeah.
That's a fair point, Pepe, and I agree with that statement. Like, it's not that he created it from nothing; it's that he took from himself, and like,
which means my existence is a wet fart of God.
Well, remember what I said about the atom? It's made of particles that aren't physically holding it together. Look at the galaxies. Look at the solar system. If you think about it, it looks like an enlarged atom.
How is there gravity in space when everything floats? Because something holds it in the space in which it needs to be.
Einbrecht talks about chimps nearly as much as Joe Rogan.
Yes. Well, the
now we just need to take DMT.
The bonobo chimps are something that I looked into a lot when I was going through my red pill MGTOW phase, and I got really curious, and I wanted to know how they sort of socially behaved and a bunch of other stuff about them.
Reason for universal expansion is pie, apple pie.
Yes, proving that
cohesion comes from Gorilla Glue.
Proving that Ethan's love of pie is bestowed by God.
All right, let's move on. The argument proceeds as follows. When I perform CPR and someone starts breathing, they didn't just come to life. I transferred life to them so they can live. No different than when God breathed, and then also was adamant. Yeah.
Who's beeping? Because they sound like they're on a damn heart monitor.
Not me.
It's probably
you mentioned the evil of...
He's car
mentioned, guys, you mentioned the evil of man. Well, I'm here at the gas pump right now. There's no definite evil than the prices of the gas pump, thanks to our glorious leader.
Ah, yes.
I've never heard of inspiring.
Specifically, the evil of one particular man who currently occupies the White House.
Yeah, he is certainly very
evil.
Have you seen that his own son called him Pedo Pete in his phone?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, let me read this. Let me read this highlighted comment. So, what is your opinion? Inspiring philosophy videos. End of quote.
I don't know that channel.
Not familiar with that channel, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to do the testy thing. If you don't, no, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Premise 1: God created everything from nothing. Premise 2: everything God created is good. Premise 3: nothing.
Biden did that last, Matt. You should thank him for the gas prices. Not thanking him would be unpatriotic.
Jeez.
Oh, God.
You are a domestic terrorist if you don't want to have $5.
Therefore, the absence of everything God created is the absence of good. Therefore, nothing is the absence of good. Therefore, nothing is evil. Therefore, God created everything from evil. No, that's...
Okay, that's got to be one of the stupidest, non-logical things I've ever seen.
How does that work? That doesn't make any sense.
No.
Well, you gotta look at it from that guy's perspective. It's obviously he wants to put all the evils of the world upon God's hands. So what you do is you gotta figure out a way to make it seem like evil is the source of all things, and if evil is the source of all things, then it can be treated with God.
Then God is
Therefore, man is
evil,
not at fault.
essentially.
Exactly.
Let me explain something. You know why this guy wrote this article last, Matt?
I mean, I don't. I mean,
He puts it in there. He says that he blames God for his father dying of cancer, and he could not find an answer as to why.
I mean, it's definitely a very touchy subject of when a loved one dies, but at the end of the day, it's not God's fault.
Yeah, I've really never understood why it is that people, do that. Why it is that they can, stop believing in God because so and so died. And it's
it ignores the function that is Adam and Eve, our predecessors, getting us kicked out of the Garden of Eden. That's why we're
right.
That's why we suffer and experience sickness and
die.
Remember, it's Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve.
Yeah.
How dare you spill red truth like that? How dare you?
We are fallen creatures. This is a fallen world. I mean,
yes.
That's what
help! I've fallen and can't get up.
Because the thing to remember is
not without a savior. You can't.
Yeah. The thing to remember there is that God destroyed the Garden of Eden when we were essentially kicked out of it. Because
you know who got us kicked out of the Garden of Eden? Women.
Not once, but twice.
Fucking women.
Oh.
Well, Lilith was the first one, right?
Yes.
Atheists aren't known for their intellect. Christians created the internet, TV, radio, space travel, Metamucil, Sports Illustrated Swimsuit Edition, and condoms. Atheists created Crystal Coke. Oh, God.
I mean, if you think about it, Christians created some of the best literary pieces of artwork. I can name two: J.R.R. Tolkien and C.S. Lewis.
Yes.
I was just going to say J.R.R. Tolkien was an avowed Christian, and he himself said at first, Lord of the Rings did not intentionally resemble Christianity, and then afterward, after revisions and whatnot, he made it more deliberate.
Okay, so God created everything from nothing. We can either agree with that or agree with Pepe's comment.
I agree with what Pepe said.
Yeah.
I think it makes much more sense, and it's an idea I floated around in my head for years. The idea that God simply took from himself. He's an eternal being. He has no beginning. He has no end. He simply is. And
remember, how did God...
God is Wilford Brimley.
Yes, God is Wilford. That's a terrifying. God has the beat. God has the beatus.
Well, think about it. How did God create the universe? It says that he spoke it into existence. He said, "Let there be light. Let there be water. Let the land animals everything in the first chapter of Genesis was let there be. He spoke it, he commanded it, and it happened.
Yes.
And it says that man is the only creature that is given the breath of life from God.
Yep.
So obviously everything in life is sourced from within God.
Okay, so premise 2, everything God created is good.
Yes.
Would we agree with that or not?
Absolutely.
I agree that God created things with good intention, sort of thing. So I guess functionally, yes, I agree.
Without us biting into the free will apple, I would say that God created anything that he wanted to create. The end.
Okay,
this might be controversial.
So everything he creates is good, and then it falls away from
Remember, though, we had free will before they ate the apple. The issue with the apple was that it represented forbidden knowledge. The concept of
the knowledge of good and evil.
Yes, the knowledge of good and evil. It's not free will that the apple gave us. It's the idea that it taught us about good and evil, which made us.
The act of free will is not bad. The act of free will is a testament to how much God loved us, that he wanted us to be our own autonomous beings and rule over the earth. Yeah. It's what we do with that free will that determined our fate and the responsibility that fell upon us.
Yeah. And when we chose to be ruled essentially by the law of man instead of the law of God, which, bear in mind, the law of man is based on the law of God, but it's
Right.
still not directly the law of God. When we chose to be, in my opinion, this is not a fact, when we chose to be ruled by the law of man rather than the law of God, I think we abdicated our right to have God actively in our lives.
Yes.
Okay.
Which
we
actually goes to
committed
the
a-
point, which is that man is designed to worship and follow. So even an atheist, in his heart of heart, is designed to follow somebody.
Well, it's why they
Or
worship
worship somebody.
communism or libertarianism or any other ideology but a God.
And
Yes.
they'll fill that God-shaped hole in their heart with just about anything.
Yep.
Premise
They always
3,
do.
nothing is the absence of everything God created.
No, nothingness is
I mean,
simply non-existence.
Yeah, it's just nothing.
It's just
not-
nothing. It's not the
Yeah.
absence of what God created. It's non-existence. There's nothing there. There's no air. There's no single-celled organisms. There's nothing.
There's, like I said, this. I take such issue with people trying to redefine nothing from its simple, straightforward definition into something that they can then, manipulate to get their
This
argument.
is why I
thing you have
hate
to-
the redefinition of words in general.
Yes.
See, here's a little bit of advice for people that want to learn about God and learn about, the tenets of Christianity. If it's not simple, it's probably not true. Believe it or not. If it's simplistic, it's probably founded in truth, and you can trust it.
Oh, like testifies assumptions and how he was right about things. Amazing.
Man, Testy was right about like 99.9% of things, and those 0.1% of things he was wrong about, he would regularly admit to us he was wrong.
Yes, but Testy told me a long time ago that if it isn't simple, then you're doing it wrong.
That's honestly why the best liars always tell simple lies, because simple lies are much harder to disprove when they're told well than a complex lie, which will have multiple endpoints that you can disprove.
Yes, and one of the greatest lies ever told, girlfriend, you don't need no man.
Oh god, it's getting worse by the day with that shit.
I'm no pagan, but some ancient pagan myths and traditions have insight on creation. Many pagans believe that their deities split their forms and used the remnant to make the universe. God just took parts of himself to make everything. I think I think the way that I would view it would be slightly different. I think that
It just sounds like bird sound.
something about that, about the way that's phrased, makes it sound like you're going for sort of, God became the universe or whatever, and that leads,
To an
that leads in a
absence of God, essentially.
non-Christian direction.
Did you know that Liam's an active pagan? He has his wife peg him every night.
I would. I think I'd.
So you're saying he belongs to the Preston Knights religion?
Oh dear. Have y'all seen Preston trying to advertise how? Check out this new RPG thing I've got. It's it's all about this female domination fantasy.
Oh god, he's doing that again.
I like my degenerate porn as much as the next guy, but come on, dude, stop it.
Well, you
You
and your
need to be
fucking
king
footus.
Yeah,
Don't
I
ever
would,
say "come on" after saying degenerate porn.
I would. I think I'd look at it more like, like, like everything's a dream, a daydream, perhaps, rather than a sleep dream. That God, is actively, having.
Yeah, and there's always the possibility that should God wake up, we cease to exist.
Well, that's why I said daydream, not sleep dream.
Oh yeah, fair. That's yeah.
Because he did it on purpose. Anyway, nature herself has imprinted on the minds of all the idea of God, says Roe. Interesting. I blast myself into a woman, I make a baby. It's just energy. God used his energy to create the universe. Just logic. Okay.
Okay, moving on.
Premise 4: evil is the absence of good. Yes and no. I mean,
Evil
yes.
is not necessarily the absence of good.
Well, evil
is
can
the
be
opposite
seen
of
as absent good, but it isn't defined as simply, oh, there's no good here and therefore evil. It's like, no. Evil requires malice.
Yes. Like something is not evil if it's not actually. And again, this is why the older versions of the Bible talk about murder. That it's not "thou shalt not kill"; it's "thou shalt not murder."
Oh, speaking of evil, people are saying that Hillary Clinton's going to start running for president again.
Oh God. Therefore, the absence of everything God created is the absence of good. I guess, sort of. Therefore, nothing is the absence of good. No, nothing is simply the absence
Nothing
of
is
everything.
simply nothing. It's not.
Yeah.
It's non-existent.
Stop
It's
fucking trying to redefine nothing, people.
If you have to make it complex, it's not. Yeah, if you have to make it complex, it's not worth understanding.
Yeah. Therefore, nothing is evil. Oh, that sounds like something atheists would really love to believe, that nothing is evil.
Well,
Everything's fair. We can do whatever we want.
You know what?
Such thing as evil.
I don't understand anything about atheists because when they start talking about they don't believe about God, but they believe about everything else, how come I never see articles from atheists about why does 2 + 2 = 4?
Oh, I don't know. Sometimes
because math is racist.
These days, don't they write articles about how that's not how it is?
Yeah, dude. Legitimately, they're writing. Atheists these days are writing fucking articles about like how math is racist and all this other bullshit. So it's not like they're the cream of the crop.
Absence of anything is nothing. Atoms are neither good nor evil. Correct. Russians,
Yes.
Hillary Clinton.
Well, nature isn't evil. It just
is. Yeah.
It just is.
Okay. Therefore, God created everything from evil. No.
No. Therefore, God created everything from Himself.
Yes.
If there was nothing, okay. If we start from the beginning just for a second, it essentially says it's the notion that if there was just God, like there's always been, like God is eternal, He has always been, He will always be, and then He decided, fuck it, let's make things. That's not from nothing. He didn't create it from nothing. That's just how they chose to conceptualize it. It's the notion that God would have had, because again, He's a perfect being. He has an endless source of energy.
Yes.
He could simply take from Himself and create.
Yeah, the reason we keep saying nothing is just because it's an acknowledgement that before God created things, there wasn't anything except Him.
We were all made from God's fatty boob tissue.
I already told you I'm a wet fart.
The ancient Norse considered murder to be a hidden, secret, shameful thing. Walking up to your enemy in broad daylight and taking his head off with your sword was not considered murder. Well,
interesting.
That's a fair point, but I don't necessarily agree with it. I think murder is the intent to kill someone with malice.
Yes. Before the universe was created, all of eternity was filled with God's presence. Before He made anything, He filled 100% of the pre-universe.
I feel depressed now. Can we do something different?
No, we got quite a bit more to go.
Oh God!
Okay, go ahead.
That's it. I'm gonna go give you something to drink, and I'm gonna come back in like half an hour to see if you guys are still on this fucking topic.
Okay.
Prime, we're being evil. This is actually very entertaining for me. I actually like some of this discussion.
Einbrecht?
What's that? Oh, sorry. Where were we? One critic of mine.
Are you chopping something, Einbrecht?
No, I am not. That was not on my end.
Oh, it sounded like you were chopping food.
No, I have already eaten for the day. I'm good. One critic of mine has argued that the verb to be cannot be used in a literal way in conjunction with the noun nothing. Since being is existence and nothing is non-existent, it cannot be. We could argue at this point. We could argue this point to book length to no avail. It is just grammatical torture created by our inability to conceive of nothing. So he admits that we are as a species, we're unable to conceive of nothing, but he just wants to ignore the concept of nothing for the sake of his dumb argument.
He just wants to continually redefine nothing. It's just, I don't know.
What if we think about creation differently? Creation ex
What
nihilo
is the majority opinion here regarding God's presence pre-incarnation?
theophany or Christ?
I'm not sufficiently well versed, I guess, in the terminology to understand what's being asked here.
Yeah, I legitimately don't. I'm in the same spot that Alassi is. I can't comment on something I do not appear to have knowledge of.
This whole conversation makes me want to call my aunt because she used to be the church organ player.
Okay.
I'm not kidding. I used to have to go with her when I was like 9.
Oof. See, I always hated church as a kid just because it was boring.
Yeah.
Well, you want to know what's you want to know what's really frowned upon, and I learned this one the hard way. Is when you're in the church and grab the Bible and start yelling, "Ow, it burns."
Ow, it burns.
Okay, continue.
Yep. There's the stream notes. What if we think about creation differently? Creation ex nihilo was not the original understanding of the Bible. The ancients coupled creation with order and destruction, with chaos. This worldview lives on in the words we have inherited from them. The English word cosmos nowadays is synonym for the universe or all of creation, derives from the ancient Greek kosmos, which means order or government. Likewise, the English word chaos, nowadays a synonym for anarchy or disorder, derives from the ancient Greek chaos, meaning void or nothingness. To the ancient mind, the statement, "there was nothing until God created the universe," is the same statement as, "there was chaos until God created order." To annihilate order is to annihilate creation. To bring about chaos is to bring about destruction. But not necessarily.
Well, there's a problem with that, again, with the modern words and their meanings. The problem is chaos means disorder, anarchy, as he says there. You can't have anarchy if there isn't anything there. You can't have disorder if there is nothingness.
That's precisely it. Like, if there is nothing, there cannot be chaos, there cannot be disorder. There is nothing. It is non-existence. There is nothing happening. There's no air, there's no void, there's nothing. It does not exist.
Theophany equals when God appeared in the Old Testament physically, it was manifestation physically or energetically through a spirit form. I mean, like the burning bush.
Yeah, fair. And Christophany, when God appeared in the Old Testament physically, it was literally Jesus of Nazareth. Okay.
I would assume that he appeared as what it says he appeared as, burning bush or whatever. Don't believe Jesus appeared until he was born.
Well, in the Old Testament, it's been suggested based on the wording that Jesus appeared in the book of Daniel when Daniel and a couple of I forgot who it was I forgot the name of the other two gentlemen. It was Shadrach and Abednego when they were dropped into the fiery furnace, and Nebuchadnezzar is looking over, expecting them to burn, but instead he sees 4 figures, but he dropped 3 figures, and he realized the 4th figure was the Son of God.
Interesting. Yeah. See, it's been a while since I read the Old Testament, so I didn't remember that at all.
The Son of God or a Son of God?
So that's a good question. So the translation is actually the Son of God, but the modern translations have fudged it, where they call it a Son of God, or in some books they call it a Son of the Gods. But in the traditional language, it's the Son of God.
Yeah, it's
But
just like
but the chosen have tried to fudge it in their language over the years to kind of muddy the waters so that they don't accept the fact that the Mashiach is their king.
yes, because it has been known in Jewish proverb that a great Messiah would lead the Jewish people. Many things in Old Testament say that.
God appeared in physical form and ate with Abraham, met Samson's parents, met Moses face to face, etc. There's a reason why God is never physically described in the Bible. Fair.
The only thing that says anything about God is if we remain His image. That's it.
Yep.
Also, we're still talking about this shit.
You need it, Prime. You need it.
I've read the Bible 3 times last night. 3 times.
So when the Bible says that we're made in His image, believe it or not, this is interesting. Just something to think about in the Book of Genesis. When Adam was created, it says like he was made in God's image. But after the fall, when he had his first son, it stated the son was created in Adam's image.
We find this doctrine across many ancient societies: the Hellenic cosmos, the Vedic Rita, and the Buddhist Dharma, the Sumerian Mace, and the Egyptian Mat. Each subject of the pharaoh was expected to follow his or her Mat in order to hold back chaos. To not follow them ran the risk of chaos breaking forth and destroying the cosmos. Applying this to our syllogism, premise 1, God created order cosmos from chaos void. No, God created it from nothing, from himself, essentially. He used his own life force, essentially, to create things. I think is the most charitable and probable interpretation. Premise 2, order cosmos is good. It's just non-existence. It's not necessarily good. Premise 3, chaos void is the absence of order cosmos. No, because it's non-existence. What is with these people? Premise 4, evil is the absence of good. No,
evil requires malice.
Therefore, the absence of order cosmos is the absence of good. Therefore, chaos void is the absence of good. Therefore, chaos void is evil. Therefore, God created order cosmos, a state of good, from chaos void, a state of evil.
See, all that is gibberish because evil is a proactive force.
Well, that's precisely it. Evil is not a thing without sentience. Evil requires being. It requires existence. If there's no existence, there's no evil.
Evil requires the knowledge of good and the presence of good
to consume the fruit of forbidden knowledge in order to learn about the concept of good and evil, which created essentially good and evil within on our non-heavenly plane, like on Earth. Why?
You notice that they never talk about insanity?
We're literally made in God's image. Jesus equals first time traveler. Weird, but when you reread the Bible next time, it all makes sense. Fair enough.
Well, if Jesus is God,
where do you think God Jesus keep disappearing to after he had risen and kept leaving his disciples? Sounds crazy, but it makes sense. I mean, that's a fun hypothesis, and I think I'm down with that. The idea that Jesus had a little bit of divinity, even as a mortal man, and was like, you know what, screw it. Let's go see what the future looks like. John 1, 1-14 says that through the word Jesus, Son of God, that everything physical was made and then became flesh physical as well.
Yes, the word, the spoken word. Remember we said that God spoke the world into existence. And the word is Christ.
Wait a second.
The word is bird.
Is Pepe Silva saying that Keanu Reeves is a time traveler?
Yes. Keanu Reeves is indeed a time traveler. He is Jesus. I'm joking. That's not actually blasphemy. But yeah.
How much more is this shit?
Somebody mute Prime. Mute Prime.
Both approaches.
I mute myself. Thank you.
Both approaches lead to the same conclusion. Both answer the problem of evil. Why does evil exist? It is pre-exist. No, that's functionally impossible. It requires sentience.
Yeah.
Evil and good cannot exist without sentience. They are necessarily fundamental. You have to exist to be good or evil. If you do not exist, you simply do not exist. There is no good or evil there. This is an exercise in stupidity.
Good can be pre-existent because God was there and he's all good. But
yeah.
Yes.
It is pre-existent. Evil is logically entailed to be the default state absent action by God. In Iranian theodicy, we trust that God always brings good out of evil. In our new theodicy, we know that God necessarily makes good out of evil. Without God, creation collapses into destruction. Without God, order collapses into disorder. Without God, cosmos is reduced to chaos. No, it's without God, there is no existence.
Yeah.
That's different than chaos. Physicists call the measure of chaos entropy and assert that the entropy of an isolated system never decreases. Well, when the universe is an open system, so that's not relevant, but whatever. The system never decreases. The inevitable increase of entropy may be the cause of the arrow of time. Entropy is opposed to by negentropy. I've never heard of this. Also known as syntropy. Entropy deficit of an ordered subsystem relative to its surrounding chaos. Most physical processes are entropic, but life is negentropic. Systematically exporting its entropy to maintain its homeostasis, life is orderly and life is good. So too is the cosmos, which began in a state of absolutely low entropy, which physicists call the Big Bang and believers call Genesis. The author is a fucking moron, falsely equivocating chaos and evil is only the start. Oh, it gets worse, dude, man. You've read this. Oh, wonderful.
Has he gone into karma yet?
No, not yet. Give it time.
Oh, God.
Now, this understanding of evil is evil in no way diminishes God's omnipotence. In fact, it only emphasizes it. Power is required to sustain a cosmos of infinite size from collapsing into chaos. Infinite power. God is everywhere and is always using his infinite power to sustain the universe against the infinite power of chaos. This sounds like Warhammer 40k fan fiction.
Okay, so he has just created a what is it called, dualist or whatever system that maintains that good and evil are equally balanced.
Yeah, this God is this would have, for this to work, there would have to be an anti-God.
Yeah.
There would have to be something that God is locked in eternal combat with, and his infinite power essentially counterbalances that other thing's infinite power.
Yeah, he watched Gods of Egypt or something, and he's, it's like, oh, it's Ra versus Apophis.
He thinks a dark angel has more power than him. Is that what he's essentially trying to say?
Everything is Warhammer 40k fan fiction, this dude, man.
I'm gonna be honest. When y'all first started reading this, I thought Zach wrote this shit.
Oh God, that would be hilarious.
Yes, it would.
Eternally, Jesus incarnated, died, resurrected, went back in time, fulfilled the Old Testament through his physical appearance. That's why Jesus said he met Abraham. That's why Jesus said he met Abraham. God has always existed, but our perception.
Jesus met Lincoln? Damn.
Yes, he did. Skewed because some Christians commonly think that God in the Old Testament was the Father, but it was always the Son.
You know, there's some truth to that, because you read the book of Isaiah, it refers to God as everlasting Son.
Fair.
And then honestly, that does stump a lot of Christians, because they get into the whole thing about the oneness teaching, where you go into 3 equals 1, and then say, well, God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit is actually 3 roles, not 3 separate persons. And you get into all these crazy little theories about how the trilogy works. At the end of the day, the Trinity is something that we know of, but we can't comprehend it. It's not something for us to understand.
Well,
we just accept it.
That's precisely it. Does this mean that evil is just as powerful as God? Not necessarily. Mathematicians acknowledge the existence of infinites
Not
of greater.
necessarily.
Yeah. Greater and lesser degree. The whole of numbers 1, 2,
Praise
3 is of infinite size. For any n, there's always n plus 1, but there are infinite number of real numbers between n and n plus 1. Between 1 and 2 are 1.000001 and 1.34 and 1.34000001.
Oh God, what is he gonna do? A Fibonacci sequence next? Jesus.
Probably, more than likely. So the set of real numbers is not only of infinite size. It is actually no. That's whatever. It's not only.
Einbrecht, I will give you $5 to read binary on stream.
No, please no. But
I'll give you $5 if you throw me in front of a Lasmet's car.
I'll take that.
Done deal. I will use that $5 to pay a hooker to get Liam laid. So maybe he'll fucking.
You can find a hooker for $5. Holy shit,
bro! Australian hookers, they're cheaper than Canadian and American.
Oh yeah, they're
hookers.
gummies.
It's called the Australian Outback for a reason.
Yes. Since existence exists, order overcame chaos. The value of the infinite set God's power must be greater. What? Set God's. Does he mean must be greater than the value of the infinite set chaotic anti-power? It's obscured. I can't read it any further.
Yes, I have to read the comment first.
Oh, remember, Jesus said that no one had ever seen the Father and that no one had ever known him but the Son. Even the angels in heaven have never seen the Father. Fair? What's the mixing physics and metaphysics? Yeah, it is. This is the problem with people that think like this, though. They believe that these concepts are interchangeable, that definitions can simply be.
I see an ad. We're almost done. Thank God.
Yep. Okay.
If nobody's seen God.
Satan plays with whole numbers, but God with real numbers. Infinite goodness exists in infinitely greater than evil, even though infinite evil exists. All right. First, I hate this very concept because Satan is is a child of God. The angels are children of God. They're soldiers, essentially. So to even intimate that Satan is even remotely comparable to God is heresy.
Yep. As a matter of fact, if you want to take it a step further, Satan is a tool of God.
Yep.
Yeah, he regularly uses him.
Yep,
in
he's
the
a
Old
real
Testament.
tool, all right.
He used him against Job specifically. He's used him against many other characters throughout the Bible as well. So there's that.
He's holding him. He's going to use them. If you read the book of Revelation, he has them set for a specific plan and purpose.
What was it, like 10,000 years in a holding cell?
Yeah.
If I remember correctly.
Reason, science, and scripture can thus work in tandem to restore us a cosmogony of chaos of creation is a struggle of gods against monstrous chaos that threatens it. This is just, dude, this sounds like a troll. This can't be real. But to accept this truth, we must accept that the cosmos is at war, that God is at war, and that we are at war eternally against the anti-cosmic forces of entropy and destruction. Christ's message is not peace, but a sword. Contemplate this on Tree of Will. Bro, all right, right now, straight up, this is, like, this dude just got done listening to the audiobooks that explain the origin of the Emperor of Man, and he was like, how can I turn this into a rant about Christianity?
He called the semblance of God Chaos Kampf.
Yes.
Chaos Kampf.
Well, Kampf means struggle, if I remember correctly.
Yes, I know. The struggle of chaos. I know what that means in German. But still, you're making a joke off Hitler for a supreme being. Oh, God.
Bro, like, legitimately, this is retarded. This just feels like a way to like get Christians' hackles up. That's why
I feel like it's a troll. I feel like it's a fucking troll article.
That's why the demon that possessed a man in the New Testament mocked Jesus by calling him the Son of God. The Son equals God. Even angels get confused about the Godhead / Trinity. Fair enough. Dude Man says, I like some of this author's other articles. Oh no, he's a good He's a good game designer. Hopefully, this is just a thought experiment. Yeah.
No, this isn't a thought experiment. This is how he frames everything in life. You're just now seeing the onion being peeled off, the layers.
Cosmic War against the anti-God equation. What the fuck? This is some DC Comics Dark Side level crap. Yeah, exactly. Like this is what I'm talking about. This is fan fiction. This guy is writing a novel or something, and he's ripping off either Warhammer or DC. Like I don't know which he's doing.
It's funny, I never read Warhammer. I never participated in Warhammer, but that's the vibes I got when I was hearing it. It's got that like weirdo.
Meanwhile, Jane Goodall has a Barbie doll.
Why?
Because recycled plastic, don't you see? 75% recycled. How many condoms did it take to make Jane Goodall?
All I care about is does it come with a gorilla?
Yes, it actually does. Like it comes with a little chimpanzee.
What up?
No, I want a gorilla. I want a gorilla, or I'm rioting. I want a Black Lives Matter the world if I don't get a gorilla with Jane Goodall.
I'm sorry, but at least it has a little tiny stick. Yes. I wonder what the stick is for.
I'm afraid we're engaging in heresy on this stream, Lockham. Saggy Melons is a Barbie sidekick.
Get in here, Helmet.
Wow.
Says better to rain.
You promised you'd be here for Zach, and we're about to do Zach. So
yes, we're about to do Zach. So pop up. My nega. Vilna says, better to reign in hell with a Hadron Collider than to serve in heaven, Paradise Lost. And behold, the anti-Jesus equation was solved by the prophet Elon Musk during the great wheat famine of Ukraine during Putin's gas price hike. The Biden. Yes, indeed, Mr. Silva. Yes, indeed.
Oh.
Holy shit. Why the fuck does Jane Goodall need a Barbie? Get this off my fucking screen.
Same reason there's a Ruth Bader Ginsburg plushie.
They actually did that?
And I think there's also a Ruth Bader Ginsburg doll that Ethan was trying to out-profit.
It's always funny though. Like I did this shit a lot when I was during my atheism phase. I did these gay little thought experiments, but I would try to extrapolate outwards how God is necessarily evil or whatever other nonsense I needed to come up with to convince myself. It's just fuck, man. It's so gay.
And why did you do that?
Because when you have an extreme hatred of God born of your own circumstances that have nothing to do with God, like
hello.
Hello.
You'll just find any
my friend.
The Antichrist is here.
Yes. Helmet, what up? Yeah. Plasma, what up? Yes.
What's up with him?
Does Jane Goodall Barbie have a gunshot wound in the back of its head? Hashtag.
No, it was an axe. It wasn't a gun. It was an axe.
Realism matters.
And that's a good. That'd be a good accessory to have, by the way. So yeah, I would push for that accessory.
Yes.
With exploding goop action.
Exploding goop action. That sounds like a porno thing, but I'll leave it alone.
Well, the brain makes a splatter, you know.
I know. It's a joke, you fat bastard.
It's like Spaceballs when you get the flamethrower. The kids will love it.
Yes. What was my favorite thing from that movie, though, was always the jam. Our radar's being jammed.
God, my favorite shit's when they're combing the desert.
Yeah,
we ain't found shit.
Yeah.
You know that scene with the jam. I never there was one bit in that always flew over my head. Is when Dark Hammond said, "Raspberry." There's only one man who would dare give me the raspberry, and I'm like, okay, it's funny, but then when you realize, oh, that's what a raspberry is.
Yeah.
That was a very smart film, funny and smart.
Dude, legitimately.
I love how that movie was PG rated. It was like at the very end when the ship's being on self-destruct. They're like, fuck, nothing, and even in the future, nothing works.
Yes. Oh, God bless your Highness.
It's gonna be a sad day when what's the dude's name? Mel Brooks.
Yeah, it's Mel Brooks.
Yes, Mel Brooks.
Oh, I couldn't remember.
The creator of Blazing Saddles.
It's gonna be a sad day when he dies.
Yep.
Is he still alive?
Yes.
Yes.
Distheism, God is evil, makes for good fantasy setting and a grim dark. It does, man. Legitimately, distheism makes for a phenomenal setting. But yeah, you just have to. Yeah.
Well, actually, there has been a story. There has been a story just like that in the manga, which was adapted to one of the most notorious anime, Unosuke Doji. Takes that very premise of a god that's actually evil and destroys the worlds to create a new one.
Elasma, every time you talk, I get scared because it's
Or
loud.
Hitsuki Doji, the Dawn of the Overfiend. Really?
Yep.
Oh man, I haven't seen that shit in years. Jane Goodall Barbie with an X wound, bleeding orifice, and bonus drug lord weapons kit. I'd buy that for $1.
Well, it's historically accurate.
I'm right. I'd buy that. I know I fucked up the spelling, but I'm high. But what up? Yeah, indeed.
Okay.
So what are we watching now?
We're now watching
Retard.
Ya Boi Zach's recent video. Don't give money to corporations that love you. It would be weird as fuck if some company was into you.
Okay, then.
So I heard pieces of this in the GDA stream. I haven't heard it on its own, but the little that I heard, and we'll hear it together, I'm like, Zach, you've completely lost it. Like, you are done. Done in terms of, like, CG spheres and like, communities that are trying to fight against this SJW crap. You're done.
Well, unlike JDA stream, you're going to get the whole entire video.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also,
yes.
you're going to get me fucking ranting about this retard, because ever since he apologized for making mean jokes on the internet, and I haven't liked the guy. I don't like people who apologize for jokes.
Oh, by the way, does that mean I'm going to be seeing a lot of his books on eBay soon?
Probably.
What?
You know, like Iron Sights and the other shit he made.
Probably.
Isn't he selling that over in his current campaign for like $1 or something?
I think he still does. I can't remember though.
The current campaign, I think it's what was it? What's that crappy fucking bounty hunter superhero team? Good
Jawbreakers.
Jawbreakers, thank you. Jawbreakers Forever or something like that.
Yeah.
And I believe the stipulation was he's selling that book for $1 indefinitely, which does not mean forever. It simply means it's not a defined period. Until as long as the book sales remain at a 2-to-1 ratio. That is, as long as someone, the majority of purchasers buy the $1 book and an add-on, he will continue to sell the core book at $1.
Oh, Liam did a short video earlier saying he's announcing a new book called Nutbuster.
I only lost my faith in God once. It was when I watched the Garth Brooks concert for Gris Gaines as a child. I almost delved into Satanism after that catastrophe.
Wait. Garth Brooks.
This
Why
video
the fuck
hurts
did you
to
watch
watch.
Garth Brooks?
God, is that
our
bad?
video or Ya Boi's video?
I think he means Ya Boi, because Jeremy's Razor's got a ton of orders. It was created in response to Harry's Razors ending his advertisement sponsorship of the Daily Wire over a single tweet on one, who gives a shit about the feelings of transgenders? They're not people. And two, it's the Daily Wire. I wouldn't want to associate with Ben Shapiro either.
What? You don't want his sister's mommy milkers?
Oh, God.
No, I would be terrified of being in danger of being fatally stabbed by that schnoz she has.
Has Zach posted any new videos since Rippa hit 800K on his campaign? I don't think so. I think all of his videos are from at least yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Luckham specified Ya Boi. So it is who he's talking about. I figured.
Okay. Let's start it up.
It's your boy, Zach. So I saw this ad. And obviously I'm not a moron. I know that ads are targeted. But it made me think about some stuff that I've been noticing lately. So as you can see here, this is a real ad. Obviously, I had to zoom in on it. That's why it's so low resolution. and it says Jeremy's Razors. Don't buy from woke corporations that hate you. Buy from me instead. Obviously, it got my attention enough to actually look at it.
Except you didn't read it correctly. What you just said is not what it says.
What's with the coughing? Why does he do that all the time?
I don't know. I can't complain. I have a cough too. So anyway, stop giving your money to woke corporations that hate you. Give it to me instead.
Right.
So that's what it actually says.
Supposition, right. The supposition is that the corporations are woke, first of all.
Yeah.
That they have an established agenda, which many of them do.
Mm-hmm.
Nearly all of them. And I say this with, without a hint of irony. Like I'm not being a dick here. Your company either needs to be non-political or it needs to be explicitly right-wing if you don't want it to eventually become left-wing. That's it. Those are the only two options if you don't want your company to eventually become left-wing. You need to make it objectively non-political or it needs to be right-wing. Like that's it. Those are your two options.
I disagree. I am making a company. It's going to be Democrat platformed, and I'm going to sell them Republican stuff.
Have you heard about Ball's razors? Every razor is used to trim one ball hair from Ben Shapiro's raisin balls.
Raisin balls.
I think Liam
Afterward,
subscribes to that.
We send the razors in the mail for $1 and include a copy of Jawbreakers 4.
Good.
Yeah, I'm waiting for razors.
Yep, Marvel hated us, hence CG. Exactly, Velnet.
Yeah. When Razor Fist starts selling razors, I'll buy those.
I mean, his name is Razor Fist. Come on.
Yeah.
I don't really care about advertising in general, but I can't help.
No shit. The guy that doesn't.
That's
like
why.
it
Yeah, that's why he doesn't do
questions.
streams, right? Because he doesn't want to
give a shit about advertising. Like fuck me. Yeah, thanks, genius. We needed to be told that. It's painfully apparent you don't give a shit about marketing your product.
Advertising. So I've been watching a lot of marketing videos, TikToks, specifically by this guy named Alex Hormozy. And he talks about, it's basically psychological. There's one called reciprocity, where when you talk to someone, you hand them like a water or a soda. And studies have shown that that will get a lot more sales than when you just try to pitch your product. Because the first thing that happened, your first human interaction was getting something for free. And it makes you, very, it's not just like they like you because they did that, because they've actually done studies.
I like what Quark demonstrated on DS9, or actually it was one of his employees, whatever. You put out the free nuts that dry out the salivary glands, and people order more drinks.
Yes.
That's a common bar trope. It's been around for years.
Yes.
Well, it's the same reason you put out it's the same reason you put out buttered popcorn, and it's the same reason you put out pretzels. It gets them to buy more fucking alcohol. It also gets them to buy food in many cases because they become properly hungry after enough alcohol. It's also why there are so many frou-frou drinks with mint, because mint engages your salivary glands. It makes you hungry over time.
Like, did you like the salesman? People are like, nah. And the sales are still better when you get something for free at the beginning. That's why I found it very odd when I was describing my plan for Jawbreakers Forever. And I was essentially just describing a buy one, get one free deal. Although it changed to that wasn't even a requirement. And then not everyone, but several people were confused by that. I was like, Burger King does this like 4 times a year. You're confused by a buy one, get one free. Okay, so how about this one? You
Damn
don't
it. Fucking piece of shit.
One question has
I don't think anybody's confused by that, were they?
No, I think they were confused as to why he's doing it. Because it doesn't make sense. You're not supposed to lose money on things. if you, and I say this now, if it costs you $5 to print a book, do not sell the book for less than $5. You need to sell it for at least 1 cent more than $5. It's just good sense. Don't do that shit.
What was the German going to say?
It was a question, does that idiot have the coof? Because he sounds like crap.
I don't think he has the coof. I think he has the fucking I'm Ya Boi Zach syndrome. Like, that's...
The Forrest Gump syndrome.
Yeah,
Oh.
pretty much.
Fucking retard.
Like I said, man, I used to like this guy, and then he apologized for a joke. He'd be too mean. Fucking pussy.
I was done with him when he stopped doing the the lawsuit.
Yeah.
See, he apologized for the joke long before the lawsuit. So while I supported him through the lawsuit, and I donated a little bit to the lawsuit, I didn't like him anymore. I still thought his situation was bullshit, and I supported him, but whatever.
Yeah, but you know what it is. You know, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. Blah 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 blah. Third time's a charm. Ain't doing it again.
No. I won't support him in any capacity because he's proven himself to be a coward.
Can't get fooled again.
Didn't he also apologize to that man with the wig, Max Visaggio?
That's the one
Yes.
I'm talking about. That's the joke he apologized for. He apologized for insulting the train.
You see, that person is on the spectrum, and that changes everything.
Yes, because you're autistic, that changes the mathematics of the joke. It's no longer funny. It's just too mean.
If they're autistic, I'm gonna go harder in the paint on these jokes.
That's exactly it, right? Like, fucking autistic people need more jokes, not less. They need to learn to distinct between sarcasm, jokes, and reality.
Okay, and nobody's going to read the fucking comment. What does Dick Meyer do every day besides hitting a bong and cramming ding-dongs into his hostess hole? I'm still waiting for my copy of The Ballad of Hump, the true story of Jizz Grizzly.
Jizz Grizzly? What the fuck is that?
Why does Ya Boi want to fight Ben Shapiro? Don't know.
Because he's a secret Nazi and he hates the Jews?
He wants the mommy milkers.
Very
Yes.
nice. He watched marketing video instead of focusing on bettering his trash writing style. I'm happy enough to say that I don't know what his writing is like.
See, I made the
Yeah,
mistake.
I haven't backed a single Zach book ever, so
Yeah,
I don't have much more
I
as a
have.
result.
I have, and I can tell you that I hated Iron Sights. It was all over the fucking place. The story was hard to follow through. It was more drawn in an esque where it was almost like pencil scraps. And there's also the fact that he put in a lot of references to people, but it was just that he drew in references.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, we lost the last man.
He crashed his car and we didn't even get to hear the
Damn it,
results.
Elasmat. Stop crashing your vehicle.
Who doesn't want to punch
It was a
I'm
helicopter
5'9"
accident.
Shapiro? Well, I mean, I'm only 5'8", so I don't know.
Alasi.
Yes.
Elasmat got pushed out. Elasmat jumped from the helicopter.
Oh.
No, they
dear.
deported him back to his homeland. We finally got rid of
dear.
one of them.
He should stop playing with his Turtles figures while trying.
Oh god, Jabba's mom's here.
Call. What the? Someone called Leams on the tinkle for you? Okay. That must be like, I don't know, heavily British.
I don't get it. Somebody's gonna have to fucking explain that shit in actual English.
Well, Liam has a sign in his bathroom that says when you tink, well, if you Tinkle while you sprinkle, be a sweetie, and wipe the seedy.
What the fuck?
I know that one, and it's if you sprinkle when you tinkle. But yes, I've seen that plaque many times over the course of my life.
That's like the California slogan for fucking if it's yellow, leave it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down.
I say, Tina, wear a pair of slippers.
What the fuck? How many fucking huts are there now? Look, there's a fucking baby hut now.
Yes, there's been
What
a baby
the
hut
fuck?
for a while.
Jabba spawning.
God.
Java, damn it, stop reproducing asexually. It's weird.
He is at 5'9" Lassie. Man lies about his height. Ah, okay. Being invaded by the Hut Cartel. Uh-oh. We'll leave him to a Spurg stream tonight because of Little. Could be. Never know.
That or a farms post.
Yeah, I may have put another
yes.
post on the farms. He's going to probably overreact. See, the funny thing, too, is we all know that Liam is seething behind the scenes, even when he doesn't react publicly. So that's the greatest laugh.
Liam isn't secret Nazi. He showed me his swastika collection many times. Even offered to ethnically cleanse me because I'm Jewish. I politely declined his generous offer. I can only endure 88 degrees.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Without expiring, essentially.
You have to buy one to get one free. You just buy it. It's $1. So I've had Jawbreakers Forever. The first graphic novel, a real graphic novel, not digital, not shrunken, not black and white, a real graphic novel for $1, as long as the books to backers ratio remains 2 to 1. So,
oh my God. You know, Jabba must be working some kind of dark magic here. I've never even had a sausage roll, and I find myself hungry for one.
It's just a kolache, a lassi.
Yeah, sausage rolls are magnificent when they're made correctly because you spice the sausage and you cook it in a little bit of butter. You make yourself some fucking proper spice sausage. You cook it in a little bit of butter and fucking garlic. And then what you do is you fucking stuff it in a well-made, like, flaky pastry, and you stick it in the oven and heat it up.
That sounds like I'm going to have a heart attack every time I eat one.
Yeah, pretty much. They're delicious, but they're super bad for you because you got to use like a flaky butter crust pastry shell, or it's gonna fucking taste weird.
Fuck.
So what you're saying is, or butter.
Yeah, pretty much. But you can use something that's closer to a tea biscuit too, but you have to enjoy salty tastes if you're gonna do that.
Oh, goddamn.
way back in the day, when I was selling Jawbreakers Lost Souls, in my mind, I was going to do something like I was going to say, buy this to stick it to the ethnic. And what happened was that John Malin and Brett Smith turned in art that was so amazing that there was nothing needed except for the book to sell the book. It was so fantastic. And sometimes I'm looking through my old promotional videos, and one of the things I'm realizing is that I thought I would have to do something, and then I didn't have to do it. I didn't have to use the culture war to sell things because the books were just good. They were just good on their own.
No,
it's funny about Lost Souls. Lost Souls is my best-selling book ever.
Stop. No. The art was good. There's a big fucking difference between the book being good and the art being good. Jawbreaker's story sucks, for the record.
So does Iron Sights.
I'm not familiar with Iron Sights, so I can't comment on it.
It's about a fucking woman who saw a fucking murder, and there's a guy who doesn't even meet her till the end of the fucking book, and it's all over the damn place.
Oh, okay, that sounds terrible.
So if I create 1,000 Indiegogo accounts and get $1,001 copies of Come Breakers 4, I should be able to sell them on eBay for $2 each. Hello, $1,000 profit, baby.
Oh, that's a good investment. Maybe I should do that for 500 copies.
Yes.
Why stop at $2? Why don't you do them at $3? And that way you get a little bit more money. You're gonna have to pay that $10.99K, buddy.
Yeah, pretty much.
It sells every time I offer it as an add-on. It'll sell like 300 more copies, and this is a book that's came out 4 years ago. But when it first came out, people were like, I don't know, they didn't say it was bad, but they're like, it's so confusing. I was like, I got to tell you, the word confusing, when I hear it now, I just don't believe you. Like, I have never seen the word confusing or confused used like it is, like basically within the last few years. Like, I'll have a character that'll like be blown up, and then they survive, and then people say like, I'm confused. I was like, no, you're not. No, it's a superhero universe. You just saw someone in something that got blown up and then they survived. Do you think all the shrapnel missed them, or no? He's invulnerable. I don't need to put a little caption box that says his name and then invulnerability. If you see him survive an explosion, it's a superhero universe. I trust your intelligence that you can determine that he is invulnerable. But I see this selling of things. And it always strikes me as being
That's the first mistake he's making there, fucking trusting the reader's intelligence.
Wait, is he charging $1 for cum breakers and $15 for shipping? My value ratio is shrunking.
Is he doing that stupid eBay thing where it looks like it's really cheap and then the shipping hits you?
Sounds like it.
Yep.
I would not know because I didn't care enough to check. But that sounds about right. And 15 in shipping that's pretty fucking steep.
Yeah.
And
especially inside of the US.
Yeah.
Isn't he selling or trying to sell another of the god-awful Narwhal books he made through the back door of this campaign?
Probably.
Those books are hideous. Really.
Yeah, I honestly hate Narwhal's art. I think Narwhal's a fine storyboarder. I don't really care for his art, though.
I found CG in 2021 through Razorfist mentioning EBS. I still don't understand why people like Richard Meyer. Give some insight. Well, culture war thing.
Culture war shit.
Yeah,
he made some really
fun. I just said.
He made some really fun dark jokes in the early days. And he seemed to stand by them, and then it fucking came out that he was being mean on the internet. He got bullied into apologizing like a faggot.
He had a lawsuit going against Mark Wade because Mark Wade called him a racist or whatever and fucked him out of a business deal with somebody or other. Antarctic Press. Yeah, I never... I don't know. Lawsuits sometimes go places and sometimes I don't. I never really... I try not to get overly involved in them.
Sometimes lawsuits happen when you stick things in your butt. Just ask a certain person on the internet.
Okay.
That's it. I do believe that is a pocket pussy reference.
Okay. Narwhal is a genius?
No, absolutely not.
No, I'm gonna hard disagree.
There's a reason narwhals are extinct.
Yeah.
He's a strange village idiot with a pedo face. Really don't like this.
I wouldn't go that far, but you know.
Wait, pedo face? What's that?
Yeah, he looks like a pedophile.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Yes, exactly. That's why I wouldn't go that far. I'll buy all his books for 25 cents at most with free shipping. I might even go for that deal, and I'm not really interested in them. But you know, it's one of those things. It's like if it's cheap enough, then you can you can get people to buy just about anything.
Yeah.
My Splato universe knowledge is imperfect. Let me know if I'm wrong, but isn't it true that Richard C. Meyer only black character is unable to swim? Cups or something like that? I have no idea.
Technically speaking, he's got several black characters, if you count the antagonist. One villain and the support female character from the first book. Those are just the three I remember off the top of my head.
Strange way to sell it, because one of the things that I find just kind of silly on the face of it is when they say, like, this corporation hates you, and I'm like, fuck, what does that mean? Like, what does that mean?
Look at this fucking faggot. Cheapers.
Is he really that dumb, or is he just feigning ignorance?
He's feigning ignorance because he's a fucking faggot centrist. He's one of these enlightened centrist TM. Fuck this bullshit. He knows what it means when people say corporations hate them. It means that the people who work at the fucking corporation actively target the customer. Period.
Yeah.
Full stop. That's what
it's been converged by SJWs.
Yes. That's what Comicsgate was essentially founded on, and here he is pretending to not know what that's about. What a fucking faggot he is.
It's like the retards who ask, what is an SJW?
Yeah. Oh, like Tristan? Word nerd or whatever the fuck her name is?
Nerdette.
Nerdette Newsstand, yeah.
Nerdette's Newsstand.
Yes, Tristan.
That's what she's called. See, I can never remember her gay name. I just remember that she sounds like she's perpetually drooling on herself.
She is. Have you seen her picture? She looks very autistic.
No, I have not, and I'm glad I have not. I don't want to look at it downy.
And she's friends with my good friend Liana Kirsner.
That's correct.
Most of these weirdo feminists are friends, in all fairness.
And they probably went to cons and bent over and had comic book artists sign their asses.
Was it Frank Cho that signed her ass?
No, it was Tim Lim.
We're going to go with Tim Lim, but it was Frank Cho.
It was Frank Cho, but the joke is that it was Tim Lim signing her ass.
Yes.
So wait, Dick Meyer's only 3 black characters are either a hot, uneducated African queen, a deplorable villain, or a buff Bronx dude who can't read or swim. Wait. I'm on the wrong side. What the fuck?
Now, I know, like, there are some people at some corporations who really don't like me. I will literally have insiders. It's like, we had a meeting. We were supposed to talk about this. And then somebody mentioned one of your videos. And then everyone had to say how much they don't like your show. They don't like the diversity in comics. They don't. Here's the deal. I used to have a girlfriend who, back when it was, remember when, what's his name? He's like, did you know the government is spying on their own people? It's like 10 years ago or so, 15 years ago. And everyone's like, I can't believe this. I was like, did you know every government spies on their people? Like every single one? They spy on their allies. Like everyone who has a
doesn't make it acceptable.
No, it does not.
Spying on your fucking citizenry is fucking retarded. We're supposed to have the freedom to do as we please. Fuck off.
But the minute someone does it to the government, oh no, I'm a domestic terrorist.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you're not allowed to spy on the government because the government's like, no, only we do that.
Exactly. We can't have militias and regulators to tell the government to go fuck off. Oh, wait, we did.
Well, that's why they hate fucking groups like, what are they called? The Proud Boys?
Yes. I know what you're talking about.
The glowy boys.
Well, I don't think they're necessarily a glowy up, but it is funny to make that joke, so I'll give you that.
Some of their leaders are, I think.
Seems
like leaders of virtually all right-wing groups these days are
to be entirely honest, I don't trust leaders of right-wing groups because they're almost always glowies. It's usually the individual members that I'm like, you know what, you seem trustworthy.
You can't trap me in your tism prism, Richard.
Yes, as a president, indeed.
I'm an insider. You can trust me. I've been inside of Richard C. Myers. Oh my. We're getting some
There's a Dickens
Yeah.
cider Bob and Tom joke to be made there.
an air of nuttiness and a slight element of Green Bay fudge. Oh, God.
Okay. Now.
An intelligence agency spies on everyone. And she was like, it just bothers me so much that the FBI is listening to my telephone conversations. And I was like, no offense, you're a secretary at a freaking real estate office. Like nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Am I hinting a little bit of a lisping in his talking now?
What?
Am I hearing a little bit of lisping in his talking now? Like he's literally coming out as a soy boy right there. It was never an act. The act was him trying to act like he was a straight edge man. Think about it.
Obviously, that relationship didn't last. But anyway, the idea that a corporation hates you just always seems very silly. When I used to work in IT, I would work directly with the C-level executives, CEO, CTO, CFO. Honestly, they're just busy. That's why I always think it's funny when people like hate on the rich. Man, the freaking bosses would come in at like 6:30, leave at 8 p.m., and then they'd be working at home remote on and off past midnight. And I mean, like every single day.
Sabotaging other people's
Meanwhile,
jobs
the people with the forklifts are taking like...
Usually sabotaging other people's jobs for the fucking record. Like, legitimately, CEOs and shit like that are useless people. They almost never bring value to a company. What they almost always end up doing is micromanaging everyone else's job and fucking things up for the people doing the job. Like, I have so many stories from my from friends of mine who work in coding, and they like the CEOs of their companies are forever fucking up everything they do. And they will literally submit documents to the company saying, this is why this is going to fuck up. This is why we shouldn't do what the CTO, CFO, and so on and so forth are wanting us to do. Here's the documentation that proves, and this is what we're going to end up having to fix. And every fucking time, my friends, his projections come true, and it's just like, fuck these idiots. Management are useless people, fundamentally. Yes, those of you who will hear this, who are managers, you are fundamentally a useless human being.
It's like the movie Office Space, where you get the guy coming around, asking people to do his job.
I think it probably matters what their relationship is. I mean, if they're just hired to do the job, then yeah, probably. But I mean, if it's their company, they're personally invested in it, then
it doesn't mean anything. My buddy that works for that coding company is it's his company. Like, not my friend's company, but the guy, the fucking CEO's company, and he still regularly fucking makes retarded decisions that my buddy is constantly having to correct.
Sounds like that needs to take up smoking fags. It's a thought. If Dick Myers isn't bothered by a surveillance state, then he has either lost his way entirely or was never conservative. I'm voting for never conservative.
Never conservative. He's an enlightened centrist, TM.
He also doesn't believe corporations hate specific groups. Is he insane? Is this just the mask coming off?
This is the mask coming off, in my opinion.
Dirty cum wizard. Yeah. Does appear so. And EVS apparently has not fully accepted that, because he's still, even though he's kind of like disavowed Zach now, he's also still trying to not, agree with people when they talk about how pathetic Zach is.
He's having a testy moment. This is like with the shit that he went through with Mike and Doug all over again, in a sense.
That's why it's better to be self-employed in the tech industry.
10 cigarette breaks a day. By the way, if you don't smoke and you have a blue-collar job, you smoke. Trust me. You just go out there and just pretend. Bro, it is a life hack. You can take unlimited breaks if you're a smoker. But anyway, the idea that corporations hate you is just silly. I've worked for corporations. I've worked for executives. They're busy. They're busy just trying not to get fired. Because when you're at that level, you can't just say like, hey, we had a great year. How'd we do? We did as good as last year. What the fuck? You're out. There will be a board meeting and you will be voted out. You can't say things are great. We sold as well as we did last year. You always have to be improving.
Fucking need.
If you're not increasing revenue, you need to decrease.
Yeah, this need for perpetual improvement, non-incremental improvement, like they want leaps and bounds in improvement in the amount of money they gain. It's a fucking retarded trend, and corporations are idiotic for following it. All improvement in life is incremental, sustained. You don't want spike improvement because it falls off. You cannot maintain spike improvement perpetually. It's not possible.
Expenses, there always needs to be more and more profit every year. Now, I know it's popular to talk about ESG. I think the ESG thing is there's some complexity to it, but the way it's being described in YouTube videos is A, not complex, and B, just not accurate. It's kind of like when they, everyone talks about, it's like, ooh, I hate pronouns. Oh, that's so silly. And then you talk to people and they're like, literally the only people who bring up pronouns are straight, white, cisgendered people. Like that's the only, in the actual workplace, that's the only one who brings it up. It's never freaking bisexual, Eskimo. I'm sorry, what is it? Inuit. It's always just some normie who just wants attention. The ideas that corporations hate you, I just find silly. It's just it's a silly concept. Like, how would you work that into the meetings? It's like, well, sales are down, but we really don't like Christians. So now you can say things like, woke advertising and stuff like that. But here's the deal. Like that's been around forever. Like if you're saying I'm watching.
Define forever.
Yeah, functionally impossible. Forever implies that it's been since the dawn of time, which is not. That's hyperbole.
Or even just the dawn of advertising.
Yeah. Which I don't know. I'm gonna need evidence that woke advertisement has always existed. I don't like this evidence.
I don't think it's existed since the dawn of television. All of it is kind of funny. EBS and Dick Myers have squandered their opportunities. Now CG is going to just be absorbed by the Rippaverse. If you don't grow, you get swallowed by a bigger fish.
Yep.
Wait. So we're going to call this Rippagate now?
Yes, we might as well. Ethan won't lead us, so we might as well get Rippa to lead us.
Well, hey, you know what? It's actually a great idea, because guess what? That means Preston Poulter now has nothing. He has a brand that's dead.
Oh, God.
Watching James Bond movies from the 70s, and you have a woman, she's 105 pounds, and she's karate kicking 5 guys. There's always been, quote, woke things. They just weren't called woke. I mean, you look at 80s TV shows.
lack of realism does not automatically equal woke.
Yeah, no, this is fucking retarded.
God.
Like, lack of realism is not the same thing as woke. It never has been. I can put aside lack of realism if something isn't also political at the same time. It's when the two blend that I go, fuck this bullshit. Because generally speaking, I enjoy lack of realism in my fucking fantasy content. Because who the fuck wants to read Conan the Barbarian, where Conan goes out on his first adventure and gets murdered by the Ankeg? No one. Not a single fucking... Well, I'm sure there's one person that wants to fucking read that. But the vast majority of human beings do not.
That's like saying, who wants to go watch a Spider-Man film where he gets bit by a spider, but he dies from the poison instead of becomes Spider-Man?
Exactly.
It was always like a white guy, a black guy, Hispanic guy. By the way, there was something about 70s and 80s TV shows where I always, point out that, when people from overseas watch American TV shows, they think America is 30% black minimum because that's how it is on TV. Man, if you watch 1970s, 1980s TV shows, you will think that 30 to 40% of America is Jewish.
Okay,
there are so many Jewish characters in like everything, and not
one, TV shows are actually more prominently filmed in places where they are. Los Angeles, Chicago, New York. And that
has EVS talked about this video yet? Does anyone know? I don't think he has.
I thought he covered it on a stream the other day, but
did he?
Could be wrong.
I don't know. It's only from yesterday. I don't know.
I don't remember him talking about this. I know JDA covered it this earlier. But yeah, 30% of black guys are mostly in major metropolis areas where most of these TV shows aren't filmed.
Yep.
Well, as long as he's here, why don't we ask somebody from overseas?
Oh yeah, fair point. Hello, German man. Will you please explain your perspective?
Helmet, does Germany have black people?
What do you want from me? I'm sorry, I was eating Italian cookies.
How many black people do you think America has by watching our entertainment industry?
Too much?
That's the correct answer. Oh, that's the good comedy answer. I like it. Oh, geez, that's terrible. I love it.
Oh, you wanted the real answer?
Yes.
Donkey!
Oh, man.
I grew up with the Cosby Show and Family Matters, and I always thought it was some kind of equal from the population.
No. So you thought it was essentially
like 50-50 or?
Yeah, like that.
Would you be surprised if I told you it only makes up 20% of all America?
Yeah, but the criminal statistics are very interesting in regard.
Oh, it's half.
Yeah.
So it's
it is 50-50 there, yes.
Yeah. And what I really liked about sitcoms with a majority of black characters was the realism. For example, Family Matters did a lot of hot topics from the black community, like drugs and criminal stuff.
Yeah, gang violence was another big one that they covered a lot.
Yeah,
there was a black sitcom from the 90s that wasn't Fresh Prince, because that was the most popular one, but it was called The Rock Show.
I don't remember that one.
I don't remember that shit. I know that what's his name?
Hold on. I'll find it and I'll be back.
Shit. What's
Reminder, there are 6 million U's in the USA.
6 million. Sounds a little bit over exaggerated. I heard that 6 million stuff before.
Helmet likes a third of that number.
It sounds like we might need to deploy the helicopter oven army.
CG will become Rippaverse, Black CG, Pimpsgate, Or
Pinsky.
comics players.
Comics players. I like that one. That's good. That's
CG will
good.
be remembered as New Jersey-born Caucasian Gates.
Well, we gotta make sure that he
changing its
delivers.
pronouns to was who.
we got to make sure that Ripper delivers, otherwise it's going to be called Ripper Grift
Yes.
or something along those lines.
If I remember correctly, Rippa's shit is more or less done. I think they just need to print essentially and ship.
He's
good.
From what I heard is that he's waiting on only one item left from some package stuff, and then he's ready to ship.
I'm talking arborist stuff here, obviously. Ah, yes.
Mm.
The video was in private chat if we want to see what the rock show was about.
Oh God.
Not just set in New York City TV shows. It's like every single show. But at some, there's 24 hours in a day. There's 8 to 12 hours in a work day. I know all the Europeans are like, you'll get 3 30-day vacations a year, right? No, we don't. One of the funniest things about working with Europeans is they will pull holidays like just out of their ass. The most atheistic Europeans celebrate every religious holiday. It's like, hey man, can you do this tomorrow? It's like, oh, I'm sorry, it's Saint Albans Eve.
Yeah, because Christianity
is that?
is
You guys are just making up random.
Idiot. That fucking idiot. That he has no clue what he's talking about.
Go off.
Please do it.
Fine. Angry German.
No, I get a brain aneurysm from that stuff. I really
Weiter.
That guy is a case for the infamous Flammenwerfer.
Yes. Yes, he is.
Play Freebird.
No, we're not doing that again. Oh God, no.
Ripa has to be very careful due to the name he's chosen for his business. It screws up keys we called the Raperverse. God.
Oh hell no.
Random fake ass saints and celebrating the day before their holiday. Get the fuck out of here. You just need to say, I'm European. It's like, okay, you'll get to it when you get to it. I understand. Do you ever get tired of vacations as a European? It's like so much vacation. It sounds miserable. Oh, don't refund because I said I don't like excessive vacations. I gotta say,
vacations sound miserable. Okay.
No clue. That guy has never met a European person in his life. He talks out of his ass. Really.
Like, it sounds to me like he's talking to fucking a bunch of weirdos who aren't actually European, who just live in Europe.
Well, he lives on the Texas border, doesn't he? Maybe he's thinking of Mexicans and siestas instead of vacations.
Richard, just tell it like it is, buddy. You voted Democrat for Austin, didn't you?
Mm.
Oh, God.
I think refunding a book because I said I don't like live streams. It's like refunding a book because I say I don't like polka music. And that might go to the general gist of this video. It's
that is gay and
stop
retarded.
making yourself so sensitive and making it avert.
Oh, he lives in Austin? Oh, I thought he lived closer to Mexico for some reason.
Yep, he lives in good old Democrat Austin.
So basically, he's on the Texas border with California.
Yes.
He's living with Californians. They all moved to Austin.
Actually, the trainee Californians are leaving with haste.
Hooray!
What caused that?
I can't remember. It was some ruling by the Texas courts.
Texas is forcing their commies out. That's what's going on. They're retaking the states. They're not going to be purple by next year.
Awesome. It will be hard red.
Yes.
Long,
And then
hard,
we need-
and red. Gotcha.
And then we need to build a wall around Texas and make it secede.
No.
Red Rocket, motherfucker.
No.
Texas.
Texas secession.
What you do is you build the wall around California. You put
East Los Angeles.
You put all the leftists in California. You build a wall around a water retaining wall around California, and then you flood California. That's what you do.
We could do that just by fucking sitting off an 8-point Richter scale fucking earthquake. You know that, right?
Just send the fatties.
Oh, there's too much natural beauty there. Just use VX nerve gas.
Yes, I agree. Zach
Uh,
didn't just said that he didn't like the live stream. He said that there was something wrong missing in those who live streamed, and nothing positive gained by those doing them or listening to them. Oh, Jesus fucking Christmas!
God.
So he's completely minimizing what he actually said in order to get out of jail free shit. California is shit enough. Don't send them back, please. Stop.
So
Yeah.
he actually like completely shit all over Ethan. In other words,
Yeah, he completely shit on everyone who does it. Fans who live stream and enjoy live streaming, creators who live stream and enjoy live streaming.
So what he's saying is that if you're a creator and you're not doing your book on a 24/7 schedule, you're a shithead.
Pepe Silva makes a valid point about Cockboy. He says, never say that Dick Myers talks out of his ass. That would be an improvement. He talks out of his moist, fungal-infested cockgina. Exactly.
Damn.
Exactly. Every word that comes out of this faggot's mouth just makes me dislike him more. Keep it coming.
Yeah.
Hurt you to be offended. Like, it's corporations don't hate you. They're just trying to make money. And if they do some virtue signaling
No, they're not. They clearly fucking are not. How many times does Disney have to fucking lose money to prove to people like this that no, they're not just trying to make money?
Executives at Disney's executives at Disney be like, how many kids do we need to fuck to show we hate these people?
Damn, that's
advertising. I've never lived in an era where there wasn't virtue signaling in advertising. I mean, they make fun of that. What was it, Kendall Jenner using Pepsi? Using like riots to sell Pepsi. They've always been like, I'd like to buy the world. That was like from like what, like 1969, 70. That's like before I was born, and they were using like world peace to sell sugar water. Like they're just gonna, whatever is popular and easy and approved, they're gonna use that. But it always undermines your product or service if you have to sell like, ooh, this will piss off the SJWs. It's like, okay, is it good or not? Is your story good or not? Because my dream is always not.
Your story apparently is not, according to people who've read it.
Yes, Iron Sight legit. I sold it for below average.
One of the things that we should always remember about people talking about sustainability, it's almost always not true, whatever they're talking about. Like the idea of, we need to switch to wind power. And it's like, and then when the wind stops blowing or it gets cold and the turbines freeze in place, what are you going to do?
If we want to have wind power, just move all the people from California, New York into one place because they're always blowing shit out their ass.
I knew you were going to make a fart joke.
There's the, isn't that part of what happened to Sri Lanka? They're like, hey, let's switch over to, organic farming or whatever the fuck. And then all the crops fails.
No, it's because they want to incorporate Greg's.
God.
Uh-oh, Mrs. Castle's getting all over his ass again. I heard it.
But sadly, there's no such thing as a sausage roll tree.
No, she on the phone.
A sausage roll tree.
Yeah,
I don't
amazing,
know.
right?
Somebody, what the fucking hell is that?
I don't know. We're not looking at what you're looking at.
Oh, just Great Loners posting in Discord. Okay.
Oh, let me go check.
Dick Myers knows his crowdfunding numbers are plummeting, so he is doing pardon me, this $1 for Cumbreakers 4 to desperately get media and social media attention to get people to remember him again. Yeah, except if he really wanted to, I mean, writing off the idea of live streaming is not, I don't know.
The only people that talk about Dick Myers are CG people that realize he's a joke now. The SJWs are over him. I would rather pay $1 for a diseased hobo to fuck me in the asshole than buy this book.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that's dark, but I dig it.
Einbrecht, you're always saying that in these situations that you want to be fucked in the ass. Make up your mind.
Oh, cancer. Okay, I don't know.
He appears to be retarded. That's the reality of Zach at this point.
Yeah.
He appears to
retarded,
be retarded.
or he just came out as the one thing he's always been. A leftist hiding as a Republican.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. All right, there's a few minutes
Not
left.
about like right now. It's about half-price books in 2070. Yeah, I definitely will not be alive in 2070. 50 years from now, probably not. And somebody gets off
somebody
of,
said
you know,
it
work
is
or
being
whatever,
delivered.
and they go to half-price books and they go into the graphic novel section,
not sure.
and they find Jawbreakers Lost Souls.
He
Getting back to
started
Jawbreakers
off
Lost
likables.
Souls. A lot of people are saying like
I don't
they
disagree,
didn't say a
Stavros.
disappointment, but they
I
were
think
kind
he
of saying like
started
it
off
vaguely
likable.
fell.
And then he apologized for jokes, and I realized him to be the faggot he is, unfortunately for me. Just imagine apologizing for making a joke. Who does that shit? Good Lord. I'm going to apologize now for something I said in clear jest. If it was an actual malicious statement and you realize you were being a shitbag and you didn't mean it, sure, apologize. But if it's a joke, why are you apologizing?
It's just like all OGCG guys were raging retards. Look at Captain Cummings.
Dude, Cummings,
for example. Or Douglas Ernst.
Fucking Dougie Ernie. Little Dougie Ernie.
And the thing about it is, anybody who actually does, like they meant it in a really truly malicious way, and they weren't joking. They're never going to apologize.
Well, that's exactly it, right?
I had a friend who told me last week that he had ass cancer. I cried and told him that I would do my best to help him. He told me to relax and that ass cancer is just what he called Jawbreakers.
Oh, I think you're talking about Einbrecht.
No.
I don't know.
Jim Tuner says he started believing in himself as a great artist, and that is when it all started going bad. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, I know that story from an Austrian guy in the 30s.
Wait. Is he the illegitimate offspring? He even dislikes yew trees.
There once was a man from Nantucket.
I know where this is going. Don't finish that sentence.
Do it.
Short. And that's just because I think expectations were so high. I was like roasting every comic in the industry, and then I put out a comic. It's like, well, it's got to be perfect. It's got to be better than everything. It's pretty damn good. You're not confused.
It's
if you see someone lift up a car, they have super strength. I don't need to put a box that says
the customer makes it good, not you. You cannot judge your work unless you have someone who gives you either good or bad feedback. God, what is with all these fucking egotistical fucking people thinking because they fucking write something that it's fucking good?
He won several buckets, says Delta Omega. He owns several buckets. My bad. Yeah, that's a possibility.
Is this a Sam Cedar thing again?
Could be.
Super strength, below, their, a caption. You're smart. If someone's up in the sky and they're not screaming, they have the ability to fly. If fire is coming out of their hands, they're pyrokinetic. I don't need to explain this to you. You're an intelligent person. But I'm refunding a book. You said I'm an intelligent person. I'm dumb as fuck.
It's erroneous.
But anyway,
to assume that, though, because you cannot naturally assume that the people who buy your book are necessarily long life fans. They might not know what fantasy is in any capacity. They might have no fucking idea what a pyrokineticist or someone who can fly or the concepts of any of these things are. They could be a fucking child for all you know.
There's only one thing in this world that you know is for certain, and that's Taco Bell will give you the shits.
I'm not saying he has to explain in panels that what these characters' power sets are. I'm saying you do the fucking, like, on your first issue, you do the old school thing of, like, having the skill set, power set for the characters in, like, the back of the book. So that people know going forward sort of what the general capabilities of those characters are. Or you put it, or if you want to do it the storyteller's way, rather than the dry, like, listicles way, you can just fucking specifically tell stories that show them utilizing their various skill sets. But you can't take for granted that everyone is going to understand everything. That's a non-point. You're only as good as your last work, usually, at least when you're alive. Yeah, typically speaking, yeah. I actually know where all the Dick Myers story jumped the shark. I was there. It was when he tried to forcible mouth rape Tom King's penis at Weebly truck stop with his blistered, quivering mouth. Jeez. That's a dark one.
I always think that this, anti-SJW advertising style undercuts your book. And the weird thing is, I see it used by good books. Like books I've read before where it's like, this is good. This is good. Like, you've already proven yourself. You don't have to do this thing because, I've seen anti-SJW advertising that is so heavy on that aspect that I don't even really fully understand what the product is. Like, is this a cartoon? Are these storyboards for a cartoon? Is it a video game? It's a comic. Okay, I did not get that. You were just talking about the SJWs and they hate you, and also, do you want corporations to like you? That's kind of weird. Well, like Quaker State, it's just going to be like, Zach's the best. And I'm like, really? I'm going to buy extra motor oil from you. I'm going to buy cans I don't even need. We have a personal connection. It's me and Quaker State. We love each other. Like, I would say indifferent was like, what?
I don't think it's unreasonable for me to, as a customer, expect a company to value me as a customer.
No.
And treat me with some degree of respect.
If I ever make a book, I'm gonna have them include a free condom so they know that this price is just so they know that I'm gonna fuck them.
Someone have a good Yoda voice to read that poem in?
I do not.
I do not either.
Prime?
What not?
Do you have a good Yoda voice?
To read this?
Yes.
Wait, can we have Helmet read a in Yoda voice, but
God.
the German accent.
Okay, I agree with this statement. Let him try.
Yes, yes. Let's make Helmet try.
But I can't do it with a German accent you guys like from TV series or something. This text here from Delta Omega.
Yes.
Zack was on an attack. $1 for my book you will back. When the money came in, simple Zack committed grave sin and made Ethan weep into his all three chins.
That was your Yoda voice?
No.
Oh God, I can't do that.
Okay. Hang on. Waters on the attack, Zack. $1 for me, his book he will give back. When the money came in, simple Zack committed grave sin and made Ethan weep into his all three chins.
That's yes.
I'm gonna just give Helmet a real quick critique.
Who is this person? What has he done with the Zack from 2018? We have seen it argued in chat on a few times, on a few occasions, that he has been body snatched. He has been replaced with some weird leftist SJW alien equivalent of Zack. It's no longer Zack.
I know what it is, and it explains the voice difference now. He got a vasectomy after the abortion was dropped.
2022 Dick Myers. I've always said anti-SJW advertising destroys her product. 2016 to 2022 Dick Myers. Anti-SJW marketing was invented by me, and it's all I do. Jeez. Make it happen, Helmet.
I tried my best.
As like Vader did to Anakin, present day Zack brutally murdered yesterday Zack.
Pretty much.
What is this thing? It's like some weird subplot from RoboCop. This corporation hates me, and I hate them. This one likes me. We're the best of... Okay, then just walk into the board meeting. Everyone's going to be like, oh, that guy, we love that guy. Come on. We heard about you. We love you. We were just talking about... We love you. You're so awesome. Like, I
cringe retardery.
It's very strange to sit around just being worried that a corporation or a YouTuber or like anyone doesn't like you. I think maybe if it's like a spouse, it's like I think my wife might hate me.
Like he's doing the reductio ad absurdum shit again.
Like, I think it is something to be slightly concerned about if you're, patronizing a business and they are actively trying to make your life worse. It's not.
They all go
not
through
helpful.
It. Addicted to cash and the attention, hate making videos, says Stavros. Delta Omega says, when Meyer went on TikTok, all the lefties he forgot to block. They put worms in his brain and he was completely changed, and now all he does is quite whack.
Worry about like your family, your friends, your coworkers, your neighbors, whether they like you or hate you. Like wondering if Nabisco like does Nabisco like me? Like I don't even know. Like should I buy some vanilla wafers and then I'm just gonna see an executive, like a real sour face executive with his arm crossed, and he's like, "Don't even try it. Fucking hate you, stupid asshole."
Yeah, see, exactly.
Like
Pepe makes this point,
anyway,
same point that people made earlier. Marvel
Anyway,
and DC hating
thanks
their
for
customers
watching.
is how he became relevant and made all his money. Now he denies it being a thing. Am I taking fucking crazy pills? What Yoda's green asshole is this? Exactly. Like, that's how he gained relevancy, and now he's pretending. Which is the act? I think it's all an act. I think this fucker, like just some guy, is a chameleon, and he'll say what he has to say in order to gain fame and dollars.
He finally got into Ethan's shorts and made money.
I think modern day Myers is what Liam could have been with financial success. It's the same retardation.
Pretty much.
But I like Liam Gray more than Dick Myers. for the record. He's at least funny in his stupid bullshit, but that guy is not even funny.
And next time, I guess we can go over This Old House of Ideas. Comics got gentrified when it only needed to be refurbished.
Oh, God.
Don't know precisely what it's going to be about, but he is showing the artwork of Snowflake and Safe Space from that Kibble Smith thing.
Great. Like, we need to bring that shit up again.
God, that still exists.
It got canceled, but no, we don't need to bring that shit up again.
Jeremy was Ben Shapiro's man. The only one with a tan. Then Zach took offense. And since he was dense, so this video he cooked up in his pan. Dick Myers' new ultra U-turn is like if Adolf Hitler all of a sudden said after World War II, I have always supported human rights and I love Jews. They are the best. Totally.
I only have one thing to say. Once down the dark path, forever it will consume you.
At least EPS is consistently unhinged and predictable.
Yes.
I think Zach used the lawsuit money for a lifetime supply of ding dongs. Special edition 12-inch ones. Oh. Oof. Well,
never meet your heroes. That's my advice.
I'm very much hoping to meet the only hero that I've ever had.
Garfield?
Jesus.
Oh.
I thought you were going to say Pillsbury Doughboy.
Oh.
I heard some of my heroes still live in South America. Oh, you got it.
Yes.
I'm the worst person.
Something about Argentina?
Yeah, maybe.
something U-boat.
Every hero
something escaped.
who lives long enough becomes the villain of the story.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, not Jesus, so you know.
Well, that's true.
2020, am I the most retarded thing ever? Richard C. Myers. No, I'm the most retarded thing ever.
Yes.
Richard Meyer got turned into... Go ahead.
Richard Meyer got turned into a vampire. This is his undead corpse being puppeted. A complete parody to what he was before. Yeah.
How the mighty have fallen.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Yes.
Jessie is watching you. She sees all your extreme stuff, and you are on her list.
Oh my God, the Mossad is searching after me.
Please, not Mossad.
Well, thank you everyone for joining us.
Yes.
I think I need a palate cleanser right now. I
Oh, you do? Okay. Hang on. Well, I wish I was in a land of chicken. It's so good, it's fang. Look away to KFC.
What?
That was beautiful.
So will Liam's wife stay at the mother-in-law's house permanently? Probably.
Prime, this is why Testify's haunting you still.
I don't, Jesse. That cider hype is a futurist and hates her.
Wait, what about cider?
Is Liam still on his Hitler kick?
I haven't seen him put the mustache on in a while.
Oh, Delta told Jesse that cider hype is a futurist and hates her. Oh no. Which one of the Liam wives?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Joe Biden, what kind of little suppo ball cock Richard C. Myers? I agree with that, man.
Ugh.
Yeah. Arise, testify. Arise. Yes. Well, he may or may not have possessed Quaff's child, so we'll have a new testify
Yes.
in 18 years.
I just want to say something. Can we trade Richard C. Meyer for Testify?
Yes.
That would be excellent.
That is a phenomenal trade. Let's do it.
I second that.
Somebody strike up a deal with Satan. We will trade Richard C. Meyer for Testify HD.
Wow.
And even if we don't get Testify in return because the devil reneges on the deal, we still lose Richard C. Meyer. It's a win-win.
You're right. You're absolutely right. Okay, so do we have any follow-ups with Jesse Milestone or Jesse Lee Peterson for next stream?
That's the thing is white Jews just don't matter. That's the whole thing. White people just don't matter.
Okay, I stand corrected.
Yeah, we're like,
that was the worst thing she ever fucking did.
Man with 1/4 of a brain, zing zang Zulu hobo booby tran bong butt kidder, Richard C. Myers. I have never heard something so meaningful and uplifting.
Jesus.
It's Jesse White. Yes.
Yes.
Is. I'd trade him for some ketchup chips and some Jaeger. You know what? Absolutely. And when is Jesse's OnlyFans going?
We asked her that, but she thought that we were being serious.
She thought our chat thought she was hot. It was great.
We laughed. She cried.
Dude, I'm still laughing. It was a good stream. Bonsai Quaff in the chat though, calling her post-op Justin Bieber. Ooh.
She look, dude. She made Quaff famous. She now has a boner for him and hates him.
Yeah.
I tried telling Quaff, I was like, dude, Bonsai Quaff got you fucking in trouble. You better watch the fuck out.
Do you guys think she thinks that we all are anti-Semites because of me? Because you have the German here?
I'm an honorary German, and also I'm a Confederate today, so that makes me double racist.
The only thing we had to fucking do was criticize her, basically. Like that was it. It's like, oh, you know, she heard that people were EFAPing her or whatever, and we weren't nice, and it's like, of course they're anti-Semites. It's like immediately went to that.
Yeah.
So she behaves like a stereotype.
Yes.
CBR says he'd trade Richard for 10 cents. Inclined to agree. Richard Meyer had many children with so many women it became bewildering. He couldn't stop a high score he would top.
I'd also like to point out that Delta Omega is the one who got us all in trouble with Jesse because he pointed out that we were EFAPing her.
Yes, that was some funny shit. Like, thank you for that, Delta. You facilitated that hilarious fucking moment. Stavros G says we got to catch her streams when she's PMSing. Imagine, yeah, she was actually PMSing when that stream happened. That's why she was in her bed. Because she stated
hopefully
it was
laying on.
Jim
I hope she was
anyone
sitting
who
on a
doesn't like
towel.
Jesse is by definition a Nazi. She is history's greatest victim.
Perpetual victim.
Yes.
She should write a diary. I heard that's popular among.
Yes. Pepe Silva says you should never talk about Jesse's penis. Jeff once told me that it's bigger than his. # stealing Solo's cock.
Damn.
God. Oh.
Which is bigger, hers or the fencing sword?
Ooh.
Good point. I'm attempting to get more nonsense out of people. Leo won't answer my calls though. Liam doesn't like to answer anyone's calls these days. You have to join his Patreon and show up and pretend to be one of his 14 apostles or whatever gay shit he's up to.
Do you know what came out of Cider's mouth today on JDA stream?
Oh, God.
They started making jokes about Liam and Ethan Ralph, and what came out was the Gunt Down Under.
The Gunt Down Under.
Now they're wanting to combine Ethan Ralph and Liam into the same spear, like I said weeks ago, you fucking thoughtless hacks. And now they want to have this happen. They're actually pleading to Jim to watch the stream and make it happen. And I hope it does, because it'll be gold.
I thought Jewish people were rich, not poor. Yeah.
Now, CBR, that is a very harmful stereotype.
Yes. Extremely harmful stereotype. Art Bell, will the team play a few frustrating Zach videos? The coughing, the EVS confession, Zach has no life. Always skip the first minute or two. Actually, try emailing him. Just say that you hate JDA and he'll open right up. Pretty much.
Guys, I thought about booking a session with Liana Kirsner. This psychological stuff could be interesting.
You just want to jerk off on her tits, I admit it.
Oh, she's not hot anymore.
Oh, that's right.
I
You're the
know.
one who looked at the fucking nudie pics, weren't you?
Yep.
Well, it's 4:25 a.m.
these-
Germany, so we know what you're going to be doing in the next hour.
Get these Jewish women back to the gym.
You're going to make him cough up. That's bad.
I smoked too much today.
We get some Zach, but the screen stays frozen on the same image of a web page with text on it for your ages. Yeah, that's...
That was the theology portion of the stream.
Yes.
I can't believe we lost the Lasmat for this. He wanted to watch it.
There's a good chance his wife probably needed something from him.
Yeah, that's true. But damn, hopefully he rewatches it because there's some shit he needs to look into.
Yep, for sure.
Are we sure he didn't die? Because he was just driving, then silence.
Oh, come on, man. Don't say shit like that. I need my duck book number 2.
Don't put that in the ether, you motherfucker.
You son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
Luna Girl on Facebook, she charges $30 an hour for modeling. What?
What the fuck?
What are we talking about?
I don't know.
Is that the one from the JDA video? CBR? The one that always shows up on that one weirdo streams who hates JDA for no apparent reason?
German, Irish, Jewish, and Russian. I think that makes me my
own drug
self-hating victim.
It's what was it? My family's a mix of I don't know what branch of your
Good evening, Helmet.
Yes, hello, Helmet. I've never seen AEW, but I am familiar.
That's hate speech.
What? What the fuck?
AEW is a SJW company. That's the retarded version of WWE.
No, hang on for a minute there. I thought Cody made it better, man. What are you talking about?
Is he a crying? He's a crying, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, that was the Luna shit. She's creepy. She's got a bunch of piercings and weird tattoos. It's fucking bizarre, man.
I have no idea who this Luna person is. Do we have a picture?
Yes, CBR said he found her on Facebook, so he can indeed provide us. Hopefully.
Oh God.
It's.
Is it as bad as I think it's going to be?
Oh, it's a thing.
Is it worse than Piper?
That's not for me to judge. That's for
can we have a poll?
Yourself.
I'd love to have a poll. Luna versus Piper. Can we do that? Oh yes, we need a fucking poll.
Yeah.
Yep.
And as you can see, she's got forehead tattoos.
Ugh.
Okay, well, you're forgetting something. She also looks like she has a shaved head.
I
I
mean,
can
There's no
smell the
hairline.
daddy issues.
fair point. It's probably a wig.
Yes, we found it. Testy would be proud. 2 crack whores.
And a puppet.
And a puppet. And then there's oh boy, like she has more pictures too, and she's apparently blowing bubble gum because weirdo.
And she has
Oh.
no boobs.
Oh yeah, no tits.
It's
Could be a
blasphemy.
tranny. It could be a tranny.
And now
Bathe
it's
them.
disgusting even more.
Hey, look, there's a thigh tattoo because not weird enough.
Wait. Pause. Look at the tattoo again, Einbrick.
Yeah.
It's a triangle on top of an upside down triangle.
Okay.
Does she have 2 lightning bolts on her arm too?
She likes really weird jewelry, apparently.
JDA in the fourth age going to unite and be Greek philosophy and Catholic work ethic become the most prideful two ever.
Oh,
Oh, that'd be interesting. Oh God!
Of course you do, Amit. You son of a bitch.
Look at that fucking thing. What the hell?
Dude, man, I'm going to tell you right now. On the internet, there is nothing that won't bother me.
I prefer Piper
Chicks
Says
with saved heads. Fuck.
I think it means shaved heads, but yeah.
How do you get that past the censors?
Wait, what censors?
What do you mean, what censors? The YouTube censors. Don't they censor things like the F word?
Sometimes. It depends on what moderator approved the message.
Piper occasionally streams. She's busy with her editing work, largely, though, is my understanding, Mr. Tuner. I hate those stupid shorts. Those short scream, I don't know my gender.
Yes.
Yeah. Zach has a barely there mind. I don't see him doing anything great. Hostile to the customer and to not offer downloads. On his side, there's enough hostility to see his books on pirate ships. Jim is Whizjizz is her main sim. Oh.
I thought the guy with the blue cumrack, the Snowdub guy, or
Snowdub?
Yep.
Yeah. Cotton Connection, all that bullshit jazz, Phantom Reject ass wipes, or what I like to call Ray's past employer.
I confuse him always with George Peter File Gets It.
Oh God!
You son of a bitch!
Yeah, because they are basically the same person.
Yeah, those shorts scream, I'm on meth and give me money.
Well,
Fuck no,
gentlemen,
says
I have to tell y'all good night.
Pepper main simp is Whizjizz.
Goodbye.
John, I can't wait for your episode of Snapped.
Cotton Council now. It's a
Wait,
whole
do
parliament
what?
of puppets.
Do you know what Snapped is? The series about women who are murdering their husbands and stuff like
Typical.
Yeah, sadly Piper does delete her.
No,
stream.
Helmet, it won't be snapped. It'll be 48-hour mysteries, and I'll be the one that's suspect.
that. Okay.
Fucking Jim Tuner says Cotton Council now. It's a whole parliament of puppets. Yeah, we can do that.
It always was. Seriously, I remember the days where he had a fucking dog, another fucking puppet, himself, and another fucking puppet. K-Log used to be part of it too, but K-Log was good people.
Oh god, I could make a Martin the Murderer puppet or some shit. I'll fucking make fun of it, but yeah.
Well, Cider brought back Zerk again for his intros. Maybe he could go with Zerk on there one day.
Fair enough. Delta Omega says seriously, what's with all the CG Muppets?
They're not CG. That's one thing. They're anti-CG. Snowdub was part of Vicky's crew a little bit because of Ray.
Are EVS or CG books even pirated? It might be a cope. It's tiny pools of customers, 6,000, 7,000 max. EVS uses his YouTube show to sell books as channel support. Yeah, pretty much.
I know that Iber, didn't the Chinese company actually take a couple of his copies and try to sell them as bootlegs?
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Love the Laughing Man artwork, which is not even by EBS.
Puppets suck. Yeah, I don't disagree.
Jabba, you are a puppet. What the fuck are you talking
Cider
about?
is the new Jim Henson. He hates being called that, so call him that.
Okay, thank you. I will.
No.
That's a
Cider is
twofer
cheated
because
away.
Liam really loves Jen Henson. So
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, he has the Muppets Christmas poster in the back.
He also
What should-
plays the Muppet theme songs every time he goes on a stream.
What should Nasser Rabadi's site be forwarded to? Oh.
Okay, you're gonna call me an asshole, but care.
God.
What is care?
I think it's that Florida Muslim secular part.
Oh no.
It's
yeah.
CARE is the council on what is it? Arab
Islamic something.
Islamic Arab Islamic relations or some fucking shit like that.
Just call them Tuscan Raiders.
It's like the Muslim version of what are they called? The
Nation
assholes.
of Islam?
No. It's the Muslim version of
Black Panther.
The ADL.
Would you say it's kind of like the ACLU for Arabs?
My friend owns it.
Yeah, that too.
$5 stupid chat. No, cider is bizarro, Liam.
Wow.
Del Ned says EVS altered the Laughing Man a bit, which EVS usually does. Mr. Milkdud says Liam loves puppets. They remind him of his love of having an arm inserted in himself. Art Bell says Nasser's afterlife shows have great moments, but he's a major money tuber. Money as the top focus has a corrupting effect on the work made, the show's done. You're not wrong, and that's why I just don't like the idea of monetizing. I'm weird like that, though. I would rather make money off merit, which for me would be producing a novel or a comic. I will forward it to the care site. Should work tonight, remember. Very nice. The Love Hina artist got elected in Japan. First manga artist in office. Ran on freedom of expression and opposing global standards for... Fuck yes! Jim Tuner, is it too late to encourage Richard to go volunteer to fight in Ukraine? I don't care which side. Oh, that's fantastic. I miss Piper Mandy and that British woman. I forget her name. They used to do a show. Wonder what happened to it.
I'll tell you what happened to it.
London.
I'll tell you what happened to it.
A bunch of woman-on-woman violence, basically, is what happened to it.
Are you sure? Because I thought it was because of that one time that they went on that stream.
Are we talking about Charlie's London?
Yeah. Well, there was a bunch of backroom bullshit, and people ended up having problems with each other, essentially.
Yes. That's
what happened to it, Amit. Jim Tudor, find his email. Submit ads to Florence. Mr. Milk does says, Prime, my girlfriend says your laugh sounds like a bitch.
We'll tell her she is a bitch, so she would know.
Yes, there you go. Art Bell says, yes, EVS created all kinds of Star Wars versions, Leia version, and I suppose he did write caps on the sweater. Such potential for him being an Archie-type creator center lead. Spato del Gato. I don't know what Spato del Gato is. That's a great idea, Jabba, as well.
Isn't that Meyer's company? Spato Comics or whatever?
I don't know anything about Meyer, so... I just know he's a fucking retard. That's it. Based on the shit
she's the moniker of Charlie's. Yeah, I think her actual name is it's the same as Muhammad's child bride. What was her name?
I don't know.
Aisha or something like that.
I remind her daily, says Mr. Milkbed. He reminds his girlfriend daily, that is. That she's a bitch. Jim Tuner says, "Is Charlie's London still a thing? Did it ever come out?"
I think it came out, and I think there's another one.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
pretty sure they're working on the
campaign.
second one.
Won't buy it.
CBR says, "Was it Mandy that had smaller tits than Piper?"
Yes.
Yes.
She started stuffing her bra. Have you noticed?
Art Bell says, "A+ success for Zach considering how dumb he is or scared he is, not allowing boxes to touch the pavement, crossing himself while driving near hospitals." Jim, yes. The book did come out. Valned says the first one came out. The second one is on Indiegogo now.
And Velned would know because they are the CG watcher who knows all.
Yes. Velned typically knows about every campaign going on in CG. He's pretty great like that. Pepe Silva, I often, that's one of the reasons why I always follow him when I get a new alt on Twitter. I typically see stuff that I wouldn't see from anyone else from Velned. Pepe Silva, I have to renew the site soon. Maybe I should do a Indiegogo to raise money so I can have Nasser Robati domain for 100 years. Right now, it just points to Doug Tenaple locals. Delta Omega says, "It's hard to believe that EVS went from burning dolls to being fat and watching Ripa seize the throne."
Seize the throne.
Yeah, like take it over.
Gotcha. Only to turn around and gift to his monarch Gary. I know. Zach can always blame inhaling fumes or head injury. The Richard Spencer excuse. Football. He did have the Richard Spencer haircut when he went on with what was it, Jim Jeffries? That was ill-advised, for the record. Has anyone seen Spirit Scar? He seems to have vanished. Last I checked, Spirit Scar was getting slapped around by other people in the new mock spot, whatever it's called.
Oh, again? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it seems like I've seen him in somebody's chat or other, but.
Art Bell, Zach is huge now, very wide. E-Team handle got adopted. It's any panel with Elastian he seems to take. Oh, yes. That was the Earthworm Jim haircut for Zach on comedy. Yeah. Oh, that was an Earthworm Jim haircut. Okay. Gotcha. Thank Christ you guys are on. Irene's voice is insufferable. I don't listen to her that often. I usually just turn up and like chat with people in chat whenever I watch her streams. So I honestly don't really know what she sounds like for the most part.
Okay, well, so the question now becomes, do you guys want to continue this or not?
Do we have something else to review?
I mean, we can watch that next Zach video.
Oh, God, there's another one?
Yeah.
God,
he put out 3 yesterday.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Zach and Richard Spencer, lispy men, but Zach has 10 kids or some such. Yep.
Doesn't take care of them, though.
But hang on. He said he has 10 kids, but he never said they were his, did he?
No. Is he the cock?
Who knows?
EFAP Smiller? Is he on?
What the fuck? Okay, hang on.
God, it gets worse. I can't stomach another.
Oh, he's on with John Delarose.
Oh, really?
Really?
All right. You want to bring him up?
Liam did a new stream just saying, oh no.
Money doing conventions than I was.
Another one?
Wow.
Yeah, I was doing.
That must be nice to be an artist.
Yeah.
Okay.
This does not work for writers, people.
No, none of this works for writers. I'm just like,
Yeah,
all right,
like
cool.
Mark
Art
Wolfman
Brand's
is there.
okay.
Mark Wolfman is there at his desk with a pile of copies of his scripts.
Ooh,
Like
that's hard to do.
His prints, right? Would you like to buy one of my scripts? I'll sign it.
I mean, I could sell my books, and that's about it. Like I've noticed. So
I'm Marv Wolfman.
yeah.
Sign my comment.
I don't see a new thing by Liam.
Same thing. Like NFTs, it's like, what do I do? Like, do I sell my NFT scripts? Like, I mean, there's not really a good way to do this on the writing end again. So,
oh, look at this.
Delta, I gotta ask you a question.
I never
has
behave,
JDA
Booster.
asked him?
That's
has he
a
lost
given. I've been
everything
instructed
Bitcoin
by my
yet?
handlers not to swear on this channel, though. So
yes,
we're gonna do that. Yeah.
Anyways, haven't seen a mic stream in forever. Kale? Is it Kale or Chill or Shale?
I'm not even gonna try.
Not even gonna try. No?
Kale Roberts.
Come on, you're gonna.
Shale.
Anyways, let me introduce you to those who don't know you on my channel. This is John. This is John Delarose, as it says.
Let me see if I'm banned in your chat. I think I am.
Are you?
I think
That's
so.
entirely possible. John and I.
Let me type something. Let's see. Am I banned? Let's see if this comes up.
Let's find out.
Okay. I don't see it coming up.
Did you post it?
Yeah. Oh.
Only I would invite someone to stream on my channel who is actually banned from my channel.
Banned again.
All right, let me
He's
go.
banned because of what testifying JDA did months ago.
Wax rhapsodic for a moment, John. While
I'm being gatekept, chat.
Where do I even go? Content, playlist, analytics.
I don't. It's not easy to do, as I recall. It's
Settings?
like not intuitive. Maybe it's settings.
Because I've done this before. I went and I unbanned everybody, like apparently except you. At the beginning of the year, a couple of years ago, and because I was like, look, everybody gets a fresh start. It's a new year. I'm sure you can all come back and be decent people. And
not me though.
Yeah, that was a mistake. That was
all
right. Members? No,
I don't know how to do this. I'm looking on mine just to like see if I can figure it out.
Yeah. Channel at all.
It's too much work.
Yeah, this is great YouTube too.
Pepe Silva, I would say
super excited. Yeah, exactly. If you just relabel this,
California probably better.
There you go.
Yeah, then you'll get 1,000 clicks.
Do much better, by the way. So maybe I should. Community.
That sounds right.
Not
there's a community section. How do you find community? Are you on the studio dashboard?
Oh gosh, dang it! Customized
channel.
No.
General channel.
General.
No.
Who's general?
General. Oh, permissions. No, not permissions. Community. Oh, I see community. Yeah, it is community. There's hidden users. So you've got in community. So if you click on settings and then community,
this turned into a fucking boomer stream, didn't it?
YouTube Studio.
It's so boring.
Settings, community.
Oh God.
And there's a community tab
are
on
you still
settings.
with us or are you dead?
Community.
And then you have moderators up top, and then approved users. I don't even know what that means.
German 1/8
and then
people don't even come to my channel.
Hello.
Why are they moderators?
I wonder who's a moderator on my channel. Wow.
God.
All right. Who's this guy?
You have a number.
How do they maintain an audience?
I have
like
a dead
this?
guy as a moderator.
42 more.
I don't know. It's a miracle.
All right. What's your name on YouTube? Is it just John Delarose?
John Delarose, the leading Hispanic voice
but
in
he's
science.
boring.
Oh yeah, introduce yourself.
Really boring.
Hi. I'm John Delarose, and
we know who the fuck you are. Your fucking name is right there, JTA. Damn it!
No, wait, he's a writer.
No, I'm not an artist at all.
Pictures with his words.
Sorta. I tell other people to make pictures out of my words, I guess. But I also write novels, so I actually do real things. Yeah, we're a boomer stream now. That's right.
Yes. We probably should have thought.
I have a lot of people blocked in my chat. Wow.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm recognizing. I have Spirit Scar blocked.
Oh look, I have Panboy Soy Child. He's gonna stay blocked.
What the heck?
Nice. Very nice.
Kabir, he's gonna stay blocked.
Can I search?
I'm JON, not JOHN.
I know.
It's I know. Welcome to Drawn and Quartered with Mike and John. By the way.
Oh my God.
It's just a different John.
Funny. A little bit.
Comic Book One is blocked. Unblock him. He's a nice guy.
Well, he did something wrong.
Oh.
Snarkticon DM is blocked.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, there you are.
There's me.
You are officially unblocked.
War Campaign official. They're blocked.
Hang on, I'm going to do something right quick.
Yeah.
All right, that's enough.
Cool.
I'm saving that.
That's fun.
Saving that, we're good to go.
The blockchain says Twitless. That's pretty funny. Yes.
No, I only had about 90 people.
Nice.
It is.
There. Did you lose all Bitcoin, Mike? That's so hard.
That's the funniest.
JDA.
So many memories. Hey, you know what? Mr. Dead in his pocket. You and your brother. Never mind. We should hook up though soon. Did you lose all Bitcoin? No, funny. I sold my Bitcoin in December. Now.
Oh, he sold it all in December.
That's me.
Now is the time. Actually,
interesting.
Going into
Now's the time to buy Bitcoin.
For
right?
a pack of
I would
Slim
think.
Jims.
Yeah.
So let me share this. I know I didn't intend this to be. This is an impromptu stream, so we may be talking about just about whatever the heck.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Now.
Okay.
Oh, it's Bitcoin. Great.
This is a thing called
How to kill your stream.
Cipher on TradingView. This is kind of a tracker, tracks momentum of the market, money flow, all this kind of stuff, right? You see,
it's a miracle that Cecil is still even alive. There was one stream where he was mixing drinking and pills. I thought he was done. Dude, Cecil fucking threw up on a fucking stream last year, dude. He's fucking crazy.
Saw this green dot appear on the weekly candle. That means that momentum. That means that the momentum of the market has.
Artbelt says, "LOL, Zach endorsed the stud in 2010 to only interracial couples.
I've got my own kind of graph.
No all WASP newscasts, etc. He knows better, but maybe snorted
so we're at lower than 1 year."
No.
Pepe Silva says, "Wait, Mike F. Slimy Miller sold all his Bitcoin at its height while telling everyone to buy at its peak.
Right?
Now everyone is ruined. Such a good Christian.
Like
Jesus is surely proud."
Water, right? It's
not.
The further you push it down, the harder it's going to come back up. So this green dot, all the way down here,
I'm just going to say this
on this bar graph.
If he makes money, good for him.
Candle, the last time this happened is if you go.
Starvos G said, "CG guys with charts, lovely. Snipe the stream and tell them to load up the GME and PRTR." Okay, hang on, I'll tell them that.
That was the bottom of the last bear market. That was the very bottom. And as soon as we hit this, we never came down this low again. We did have this dip over here. This was the COVID Black Swan event. So COVID, all the markets tanked right here. And that still didn't bring us as low as when we hit this green dot here.
Interesting. Yeah. I have a big question here, which I still can't wrap my head around. So Bitcoin and all that is supposed to be kind of a hedge against inflation in theory. And I don't understand why it went down with the markets when inflation's so rampant. Like,
there you go. I just told him
such a worthless, whatever it is. I'd use other words on my channel, but how does that? Why is that not trending like I think it would?
Because you have people like me and people like that have been in Bitcoin for a while who are.
I can't believe they're streaming it either, Jim. I really can't.
In the space,
like anybody cares about fucking Bitcoin. Seriously.
Opportunity to buy, right? And then you have people, which I would think are the majority of the people who have been buying Bitcoin every time it comes on the news. They're like, oh yeah,
it's going to be decentralized very soon.
They see it as an investment.
Very soon.
They don't see it as a safe.
If the Fed can control it, they don't want you to have it.
So it's like, as an investment, they see it and they're like, want to jump in, but when they see that that they're doing quantitative tightening, and they've stopped the money presses and they're raising interest rates and they're doing all the stuff that's supposed to increase the value of the dollar,
I'll be right back. Helmet, hold down the fort if you can.
Okay, I talk for a while.
Oh, hello! I'm back.
Okay, that makes
sense. Oh,
hello.
Okay, one. JDA and Mike are fucking talking about Bitcoin, and they're boring the audience. So you and Helmet need to.
It looks like gold tanked. Also,
entertain.
Which is
I'll be right
silly.
back.
You'd think the
Why
opposite
the
would be happening.
fuck are we talking about Bitcoin? Who the fuck gives a shit about made-up currencies?
You know where you want to be.
Have you realized the most boring man on this planet?
Seen how it trends in correlation.
Gold.
He makes me depressive.
Convert this to the full size.
I mean,
This is the whole
I can understand that.
Bitcoin market right here.
But I have no problem with Miller per se. I like him, but he's really boring.
He's got kind of a dry personality from what I've noticed about him.
I'm even having to cash out stocks and stuff like that.
I don't dislike him and I don't like him. I don't know enough about the guy to really form an opinion, to be honest.
There should be. You know what I'm
Gold
saying?
against Ethereum.
That's interesting too.
Yeah,
it's kind of a similar.
It would be still.
No, it's not interesting, JDA. It's boring.
Why isn't this going?
Art Bell says a pity Cecil will not email his book to people who want something for what was paid for in 2020. Just take the PDF and skip the printed books. I mean, that's a fair enough point.
Will this book ever come out? I have my doubts.
Time will tell, but I don't know. It's hard to say. Stavros says culture war and crypto. Good job.
Futures. That's funny.
Jim Tuner says this is also our fault due to those encouragements for this. Due to those encouragements for this in Miller's chat. I don't think JDA takes meds. So
weird.
Yeah,
the correct answer is yes.
Maybe they might have it on a different chart, but not on TradingView. So,
I mean, I don't think he takes ADHD meds anyway.
Just curious thought there. So
Are they fucking still on the Bitcoin? Are you serious?
But yes, that's
look up frozen concentrated orange juice.
It's what we call a commodity.
Right. Oh man. So do you think we're in for scary times, or do you think it'll all kind of level out and we'll be back to normal?
We're unfortunately in for very scary times.
Strap in, boys. We're going in rough.
Sure.
Yeah,
going in dry and it ain't gonna feel good.
No,
I think
and I got a dry mouth, cotton mouth. Got no spit for it either.
This
Pretty
is why John
much.
is poorly.
Exactly.
That is a good segue. I mean, we could continue talking about this because I can talk about this all night.
Oh, I know.
Please don't make him talk about this all night, please, for the love of God.
But
Get Mike started on the Bitcoin talk, and he
enjoy
doesn't stop.
learning about
Economics genius Mike S. Miller is his
Today,
Jim
it looks like we're.
Stavros says autism. Yes.
I'm gonna have to
Very
look it up.
well.
Hold on,
Autism. I don't know what autism is, but I think he meant
Is
autism.
that our news today? Comic books. Yes.
Wait,
This is
that's the
news
other term
of
at camp?
The news du jour
Autism?
in the
Autism.
world.
I just wrote it.
How,
up
did they
for,
have another
for
camp called
Bounding into
Autism?
Comics.
Did you?
So
Did you?
I
There
don't
you go.
I don't think the article's out yet, but I turned it in.
The news du jour, ladies and gentlemen, is that young Ripa or Eric.
Holy fuck, dude! Is he seriously up
of
to
YouTube fame,
874,000?
launched a
Yeah, an hour ago,
new
someone in our
comic
chat
book
said he was at
campaign in the comic book
800,000. So it's been
universe called
going
the
up
Rippaverse,
probably about
and
25,000 every hour.
I don't know how many hours it's been. I know he launched yesterday.
Whoa,
right?
Nelly!
He launched this morning, actually.
Oh, he launched
So
this
it's-
morning.
We are on day one. Yeah.
Okay, well, in
Frickin'
day
crazy.
one thus far, and I hear he's
Can't
been
imagine
having
the person
some
that would
sort of
take financial
issues with,
advice from these people.
not having enough stuff.
It would
to
not be
sell,
me, Mr.
or-
Stavros.
And then like some of his he's been having technical issues. So
One,
he created
Rippaverse
this-
has nearly
this
$1
is all
million.
on his own website. So he didn't
JDA
go to
has
some,
never broken past
Smooth
30,000.
rather than like Kickstarter or Indiegogo. or
Dude, man
anything.
says
I
it was
love
planned.
Kickstarter.
There will be turbulence to
Right.
justify more
But he's
centralization.
kickstarting
Buckling. Yeah.
this
Yep.
Oh,
on
we
his own
know.
personal
We've
One-
been
website that his
we've been
own
watching them thread the
developers
needle for
made,
years,
so
and
it's
now
got
it's
some
just
bugs and some
you know.
glitches. And yet, bugs,
One, the
glitches,
American
lack
dollar
of
has no basis.
stuff to sell.
Two,
He's at
we ended the
874,000.
gold
Yeah,
standard in
well,
74
good
because of
size.
Nixon.
John, what do you think about that?
That's
Three,
freaking crazy.
we print money and
Obviously,
say it's
we
worth
have,
something because we
Rippa's
do.
the king of comics. At this
Say it's
point,
worth
so-
something. There's nothing to
Now,
say that it
the
isn't.
king of crowdfunding.
Four,
Let's-
if the
that's
Fed
fair.
can't control it, they won't let
this-
you have
this
it.
is day one of
Honestly
74.
speaking,
I imagine
money is supposed to be a
Make a little
promissory note that
Yeah,
is
I mean,
representative of
Ethan
time
predicted 3
invested.
million.
Correct.
And it's definitely
It's supposed to be.
trending
It's
for
just
at
supposed to
least
be a
that.
currency that
So,
you use to
I
trade
can
with
see
other
that
people to
happening.
get things you actually want.
He's got a
Yep.
subscriber
You
base.
trade
of
your time for money, and then you trade your money for
475,000
things.
subscribers or something like that.
Yes.
And
So he's bigger
it's-
than all of us combined.
Now you don't have to
and
earn
Could,
anything,
it's
so
going to get real
it's
interesting.
just I don't know, man.
All of us in Comicsgate.
That's why gold was given,
which we're bringing you back to. Yes.
a banknote because there was a transfer of said equate value.
I have to because Testify HD can't get back into Comicsgate.
Jim Tuner
until you
says
get
the
back
boy
into
who knows
Comicsgate, and I
how the
have
boy
to have
knows
him
how to
anointed
sell.
back
I
into
don't like his
Comicsgate
work, but he is a good
posthumously,
promoter.
you know, for
I
his
assume
soul.
he means Eric D.
You know
July
what?
here.
Keeping him out of comics.
I guess.
I don't know. Art Bell says Mike S. Was a Bitcoin oddball, a genius, then a loser. I was hoping EVS would razz him a bit, but he avoids talking about
It's
it.
not a
Yeah,
crowdfund.
that's pretty
It's not a
common. Art.
crowdfund comic book. But I'm a
Pepe
big
Silva
Brandon
says Mike
Sanderson
Miller
fan.
isn't
So
worried about
I know all the
BitBoy
lore.
will soon reach
But Brandon
7.82
Sanderson
in total value.
actually, so he writes like a demon.
Stavros says I got out
bad
4
analogy,
months
but he
ago,
writes pretty
8 months
fast.
late.
And
Crypto is
if you know me, I
massively
write pretty
transfer
fast too. But I
wealth,
got
not in
nothing
the
on
right
Brandon
direction. Yes,
Sanderson.
that's correct,
Nothing on him.
Stavros.
And
Because the banks got
I followed
involved
him
at the
back
end
in
of
the
the
day,
day.
and he was
This
releasing a bunch of
happens
books,
every
like
time.
2 or 3 books a year.
Every
and it was
time
like,
banks
whoa,
get
how's this guy
involved
doing
in
this?
something, it
Because
fucks
nobody else
over the
in the
little guy.
mainstream publishing industry does that. And
How are you
he had
going to
a bunch of back
transfer your
catalog,
money
and he
over
actually
to
had
a cryptic
2
system
novels, which
that
were
turns
never
it into
picked
real
up by
money now
publishers and
without
never
being hit with a
released. And one of them
1099K?
was called White
Yep,
Sand.
you can't.
And the only way you could get it
Art
back
Bell
in the day
says
was
Zach
you'd
is way
email
off
him.
his
He
corporate
wasn't as big as
motivation
he is now.
thoughts.
He was
Sending
pretty approachable back then. And
pregnant,
you'd email him, and you'd be
pregnant
like,
women
"Hey,
to
can I
other
check out
states to
your? I'm a
terminate
writer, and I want
political.
to check out
Gotta
your unpublished novels
gotta
for
hope it's an old
you know,
video here.
educational purposes." He'd send
Yeah,
you
fair.
actually Word files of those novels, and White Sand was one of them. And eventually, like, nobody picked it up to be published. I don't know why, but they
I see
decided to make a
JDA is
comic
going
out of
into
it.
what he
And
thinks is
so
what he
I
needs to
think
talk
it's
about. It's the things
Dynamite,
he's
because
done.
Dynamite seems to pick up every minor brand, everything that exists out there. They just kind of slurp that up.
You know what?
I don't remember.
The Bell
Yeah.
brothers were the ones that got them.
The butt decks. I'll be right back.
They got them all.
Okay.
Author, novelist, author.
Did they?
Contacts. Yeah, that was part of their deal.
Let me make sure it's Dynamite. Let's see. White.
Art Bell says Zach
Sand
is way off
comic.
on his
Let me see
corporate
if it is
motivation
actually
thoughts.
Dynamite.
Sending pregnancy
It'd be
women
funny if it
to
is.
other states to terminate is political.
If it's not, then I'm wrong.
Got a cope. It's an old video here.
Novel into a triptych, right?
I believe that's
right.
cope, unless you respond
It is
oak to
Dynamite.
be
100
something
yep,
else.
so there you go. It probably is exactly what you're talking
Probably
about.
was then. Yeah.
So,
That's
yeah.
funny. Rob says
But,
he learns more about crypto from Mike than anyone else. Well, there you go. Thank you very much.
There you go.
But
Oh,
don't
we
listen
found
to
the
me, I
idiot.
know
Rob,
what I'm
Love
talking
Brandon Sanderson.
Oh, sorry. What were you saying?
I say
But
we found the idiot
Brandon
of the
Sanderson
day, the
aside,
guy that commented.
Yes, because if Rob
Ripoff.
listens to Mike
It's
S.
bigger
Miller,
than Brandon Sanderson. No.
he should be rich, shouldn't he?
No, but
Why is he
He should be
here?
a millionaire.
Yeah.
You know what? He's got really good, strong friendships with Gary at Nerdrotic, with
Dude
Jeremy
man
at
says
Geeks
it's
and
not
Gamers,
political.
all
They
these
don't
other
have to pay
guys
maternity
that,
leave or lose workers. It's pure
he
efficiency.
who shall not be named poop the bed.
That's
in
correct.
Those relationships. So, you know, it's good to have-
Those guys
good to
those
have
guys
the
don't like me
entire
much either.
YouTube
They
nerd
don't.
culture.
And that's
behind
pretty dystopian, if you ask
pumping
me.
up the comic books.
They're not friendly.
You best
with me
be
either,
believing
so.
in cyberpunk dystopia. You're in one.
Damn it, John! What did you do?
Well, you know, I when The Last Jedi sucked.
Oh
Remember
God,
that?
no! Oh,
remember the
God.
good old days
Testy.
when we were all.
Be
Last
glad you're
Jedi
dead because
sucks,
they're
and we
fucking
all-
talking
we
about
all
it again.
Wait,
Just
which was
got
the last
No
Jedi?
one
Was that the first
cares
one or the
about the
third?
Last
That was the
Jedi.
second one.
Oh yeah.
Pepe Silva
No,
says,
wait.
"Hey guys, try
Am I
NASARobody.com
wrong?
and let me know if it's working for you at all."
Force Awakens.
I
The Last
would
Jedi,
try that,
right?
but I
Wasn't The
have to
Last
do
Jedi
that
the
on a
second one?
separate
Wait,
computer
we're
because
trying to
I
decide-
don't want my
second
computer to
one?
be tracked
No,
by the
hold
glowing
on.
site. I went to a fucking cairn
I
site.
thought The Last
Revenge?
Jedi was
I don't.
was 8. Yeah, you know that was it. Okay, so the third, it was The Last Jedi. Was not the last one.
Load up your
I forgot
VPN.
what
You'll
the
be
last one
fine.
was called.
I don't have
Oh
VPN.
yeah. Oh god.
Motherfucker.
Okay.
What do you mean you
So
don't have a VPN?
that was the good old days.
I don't have
Remember,
funds to keep a fucking VPN
everybody's
running.
making videos about The Last
Fair
Jedi.
enough.
It's going through the roof. Ethan was burning.
I got no fucking
dolls
shit to
and
be paying for right now.
destroying
It's,
them on
it's fucking
channel. Everybody was
ridiculous. I
happy.
am poor.
And that was that.
Jim
And so
Tudor
of course
says
that's
every
when
day in 2017 is
Neurotic
Comic
and all
School.
them were kind
The
of
Lost
they had their
Jedi
high
will never
council
end.
and all
Yeah.
that whatever.
And ever since
going on at
then,
the
we've
time.
been stuck in this infamous
Now,
loop
I
where the
went
political
on-
spectrum
I
of
went on
everything went to
Geeks
shit.
and Gamers
You did.
told them
LC
that I'd
says,
like
"Damn,
to
Rip is close to a mill." Yeah, he is, LC.
Oh.
He's
Yes, he is.
Really, Mike?
He might hit 3 million by the end of this
re-troll it?
campaign. Just saying.
Channel and
Oh,
You were
no,
trolling.
Peppy.
No,
No, don't
Peppy
do
says
it.
I'm going to go. I'm going to go to Mike and John's chat and ask them if Nasser is a good guy.
Yes, we're back in
He's
2018,
going to
my
troll
friends.
them and tell them to go to NASARobotic.com. Watch. Please do it.
Is the Last Jedi for the
He is.
people Gamergate for
100%.
journos come?
Yes.
Probably.
Seriously, you can't be around a Phantom Reject or Phantom Men's person where they am not screaming about the Last Jedi. You notice they never talk about the Force Awakens. They never scream about the Force Awakens being the pivotal shit. It's always the Last Jedi.
Dude, I hate the Force Awakens. It's garbage.
Of course it is. It's fucking a New Hope wrapped in a new
That's an
fucking
interesting
package.
take.
That's all it is. It's like somebody takes a fucking steak, cuts off the fucking bad parts, refries it, and tells you, "Hey, this is good, isn't it?"
The Jedi, like
Jim Tuner says you might as well ask Liam Gray if Nasser is a good guy.
They were more like Gray Jedi.
Well, if we do that, he's going to get insta-blocked. But if we ask them, they might look up NASARobotic.com.
Or bad.
Art Bell says, I suppose that's possible. Keep female workers childless without and wiring value out of them. It's a reaction to giving months off to moms by law. Yeah, that's. I don't think it's quite it, but I think it's a simple matter of.
Okay.
Corporations, at the end of the day, are not moral actors.
I get your criticisms of the
people
Jedi Order,
making decisions purely based on monetary value.
If you take all the bitterness and all that other crap.
Jim Tuner, that's never going to happen.
I heard a rumor that Kathleen Kennedy is going to be fired. I think he's making a joke
there. What are you talking about? That's the whole deal. The whole trilogy was his hero's journey.
What did Helmet say? Because I heard something.
That was the deal. He got trained by Gandalf. Gandalf died, and then he went and defeated and slayed the bad guy.
That's a Doomcock statement.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure that's a Doomcock joke.
Everyone's got delusions of grandeur. Luke didn't go for 2.5 weeks and freaking become a Jedi.
I think I go to bed. Those guys bore me to death.
However long it was. And we
These guys are better than an ASMR stream. They'll put you to sleep real quick.
Jim Tuner says no. Testify is
It's 2018 again. Yes.
Funny thing about that, there's another YouTube guy that's saying that Doomcock is actually another dude.
Oh wow!
I think he said it's Colonel. You'd actually like this guy, Helmet. Colonel something. I forget what the fuck the name is. Basically, he's like a fucking Nazi on the fucking moon.
I guess if you're gonna do that,
okay.
Yeah, I guess if you're gonna show
and
that,
apparently he makes news reports about the coming reset and how we should all be thankful that it's coming.
There you go. It's really big.
So basically, what they're trying to say is that
Doomcock
Doomcock plays as fucking Nazi, and it's hilarious.
See.
Yes, Starvos, that's the guy.
No,
Commissar,
I just have this.
489.
So
dang,
I'm a Ditko guy,
on 60-pound gloss paper.
Yeah, this is a 25-pound book. So it's
I see John had to pull out his big Ditko shit again.
I do have a giant Bible too. I have a pulpit Bible.
Commissar 489. Okay,
that's like original.
Yeah, apparently this guy is being compared to
James,
Doomcock as the same person because they use the same speech, hand gestures, mannerisms.
You always have interesting takes since
Commandant. Yeah, it's Commandant.
Oh, yeah,
Thank you, not
I've
Commissar.
I
Commandant.
hated
That's
the
what it is.
Batman
Commandant.
movies too.
Really?
But anyway, let's
No,
get
Commandant.
so yeah.
Oh yeah.
You
So what was I talking about? My geeks and gamers thing. So this is where I went with this. So they all hated The Last Jedi, right?
All right.
They all hated it.
That kid
and they just
looked
went
so
off on it
disappointed
over
in his
and
father.
over
Did
and
you
over
see
and
that?
over again. It's the worst. Star Wars bad. Kathleen Kennedy.
It's the living. If only you knew how bad things really are. Man.
Awesome,
Behind the green
I'm glad you
screen.
But so they did that, and then the one after that came out, the Rise of the Skywalker. And like immediately, I see them posting their tickets for opening night. We're so excited.
Why are you talking about Star Wars? Is this a comic fucking damn stream or not, John?
And I'm just like, you just.
Well, he's just bitching about how the people are consuming the very media that they're whining
You're
about.
posting about it like it's the best thing ever.
Yeah, but you notice he's doing this on Mike's stream. If he did it on his, he'd lose viewers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So and I was like, this is hypocrisy.
Yeah, Knights of Melvin. Yeah, that guy.
I'm crapping on Thor:
Cancel
Love and Thunder,
Doomcock.
right? And I looked at it.
That's the one I watched. It's a funny comparison. I don't know if it is or not, but if it is, whatever.
And all the
free
garbage
speech and all that
like
shit,
they're
you know?
pushing the LGBTQ global homo agenda now, right? And what am I going to do?
The global homo agenda.
I make a video about it and I warn everybody about it. Do I go see it so I can do a review of it and talk about it?
How has Mike not been canceled for all his NFTs?
Hey,
crazy.
I bit the bullet and went and watched Captain Marvel so that no
He's
one.
too boring.
I guess, but it looks
like a shield.
It literally looks.
So,
it looks like a. It literally looks like an
and
NWACP fucking frat party.
You're not wrong, dude, man. Geeks and gamers are indeed parasite grifters, and they have successfully parasitized the fandom menace. So they're not going.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Did you go turn the AC down a little bit?
They fucked up Star Wars fandom worse than any damn thing. And I used to be part of that shit. It took me a while to fucking see the shit rose tinted glasses off.
Why?
Thus far, I've enjoyed every single one of Taika.
I was there for the whole fucking shit back in 2018, man. I some shit.
No, but I'm certain this one.
This is a whole best of JDA show. He is doing his entire dick of tire.
I know, right?
But
I can't stand it.
I'm trying to avoid everything that was stupid on TV. I would just.
And Mike is too much of a fucking simpleton to let people on his fucking show for a StreamYard leak to fix his issues.
It's there, I don't want it.
Yeah, I don't watch anything on television. That's how I avoid all the bad shows.
Good.
For every time I freaking buy something, a little
you want to know watch a show that was
It's
produced
not even Pride
online
Month anymore. It's MAGA month.
They're
I guess
mostly garbage, but some of them are funny. At least
Peter Thiel is.
You want to know a secret, Albert? You can
right.
you can save $60 every month if you cancel your cable.
Hold on.
So I made videos mocking them, is what it came down to, and then the Snyderverse thing came down, and then they were simping over him, and then he did that whole disavow thing.
Holy Lord.
He loves Cody Rhodes, man.
The whole we're actually more diverse than Hollywood. We got gay and trans geeks and gamers, and they did that.
We don't have cable television.
I called them a brand after that. All they care about is a brand.
You guys don't have the cable phone and internet bundle up there?
Look,
they hate me.
They do, but I don't have coaxial cables or anything like that.
Oh, okay.
I've got full on I have an app and all that fun shit. I pay way less money because I don't have to run cables, so on and so forth.
Let's fight.
We are.
So you're on permanent Wi-Fi.
They're mad at
no, I actually have a hardwire for the internet.
I don't have any problem having gay friends.
Yeah, but it still requires a signal to get into your house, right?
It's not an issue to me, but it's
no.
Okay. Maybe I'm confused about something.
They always think there's no agenda. It's just tolerate us.
No, I'm not on satellite. I'm just saying.
I don't want to be diet Hollywood. That's not why I'm here.
I just it's hard to try to.
Yeah, in my local area, they finally upgraded us to fiber optics, so that's why I got good internet.
In high school,
we have
he's
everything comes through the fiber optic.
Down on me for my opinions on.
Okay, good.
And I'm like, Donnie, I'm like, brother, if I told you when we were in high school that in 30 years,
is that Mom's mic in the background? No, sadly,
grown men into women's
that's not.
Little girls. You would say I'm a conspiracy theory. Yeah,
yes.
Dude, man says, remember pre-Google YouTube? It was a wild and fun. Yes,
fast.
I do.
Yeah,
you remember when you could find free movies and TV shows on YouTube back in the day? Oh man,
you still can. They just
there's
get
one man
after a couple hours.
Yeah,
he's got a big dick coat too. His name's Clarence Thomas. Thank you, Clarence Thomas. Yes.
Wait, bro, it's not about him having a big dick, though. We all know Clarence Thomas fucking ruled the way he did because these motherfuckers targeted his wife.
Just says they don't have your principles, right? And they
don't.
Okay, I don't. But here's the thing: we all have our own lines in the sand, right? So I'm not going to say you're being a hypocrite because your line in the sand is over here when mine is over here.
Guys, I have to dip out. I get really tired.
I draw the line at the
go sleep, man.
I understand, man. It's like what 5:30 over there.
Once you get into that sort of,
it's 5:15.
Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, all right, man. I know what it's like. Take it easy, bud.
Yeah, have a good one, guys.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Gute Nacht.
Yeah, good night, man.
A variety of people of all
I hate
different
that fucking Helmet's time
political
schedule.
and
It
sexual
fucks with him
persuasions or
not being able
whatever,
to
and
join
it's
us
like,
with
if you
these
don't think
things,
that's a
man.
problem, no, I don't have any problem with that
Yeah,
at all.
it's
That's
just one of those
your
things, sadly.
this is your business of what you're
I
doing.
think the only time he gets to
You know,
join us is if
I'm
we
on
actually
here, I'm
effectively him
representing
live.
Christ in my way, just the same way Odin, is it Odin? I think it's Odin, right? I can't remember.
Who?
Is
They've got another
Alasi back?
Christian
Because
brother
I'm bored of this
Oh,
fucking
okay.
stream.
Alasi, have you returned, sir?
Why am I drawing a blank on this?
That's
Anyways,
no.
you know, we all come with our perspectives, and
So
I'm
we're
not,
stuck here.
as long as you don't sit there and try to tell me to back down.
Oh,
me to
Alasi
back
sharing
down
it?
from what I believe.
I know I'm sharing it,
Then
but
you
if I
please
turn it
cut
off,
off
we're not
your
going to be able to
whatever
share
you
anything else.
That's fair. They just
Oh
hate
yeah,
me
that's right.
because
Because
I
he
because I
has
made fun of
he has
that.
the
as,
controls.
We
I mean,
are
I could do this. Hang on, let me see.
conservative brand of entertainment. They're just
No, but like,
Will it do
you know,
something
this
else
comes
if I
back
type
to
this in?
the.
Hang
So
on,
I
hang
mean,
on,
this
let me
comes
see.
back to the voice act thing in this too.
Jesse
All these guys were lifted up as
Milestone.
conservative.
Oh, look at that! I can actually share other things.
Yes, yes, we can.
Welcome to Mindless Entertainment. My name is Jesse Milestone, and
Look, it's
this
Jesse Milestone.
is the story of the cow. Yes, the time is now. Thank you so
We're
much.
gonna
by
learn
the
about
way,
the
because
cow.
This video means that
Okay,
I have
we're gonna
reached
learn about
25,000
the
subscribers. This is a dream that I could barely have dreamed of when I started this. And it's apropos that I should be thinking about the beginning, because this, of course, is the beginning. So the thing with this cow that's important is this is not just any cow. It's not just a picture of a cow, but this cow is sticking its tongue up its nose. That's important, all right? And this also is not just a random cow picture I found online somewhere. No, this is
Alasi is
I own this cow, but I encountered this
Alasi's
cow.
taken Mr. Penis to
So
Fat
here's
Town, I think.
the thing about the thing.
And now this has turned into two retards in a car.
Going to New Zealand once upon a time. It was an amazing trip. Toured around the country mostly by
Two
myself.
retards in a tiny
And
car.
it was hiking
Yeah,
on
this
Lake
has turned
Madison,
into an
beautiful
episode of
lake,
Two
reflects the
Retards in a
lights,
Tiny
gorgeous.
Car
Anyway,
now.
the point is, I'm finishing this hike. I'm walking by this pasture full of cows. And I'm like, oh, cows. I noticed this one cow.
I love how she
standing out
points
there
to
with all the other
herself and
cows
calls
around,
herself a cow.
And it's kind of looking at
Glorious.
me. Look like cows do. And it's just sticking its tongue up its nose. In and out. Like it's cleaning it, I guess.
Okay. Oh,
This is worse. Go back, says Dude Man.
holy shit! Look at that smile. Holy shit!
Good lord, that deserves a screenshot.
Holy shit! It does. I'm taking
Is
it
that
right now.
fucking look? Bro, what? Like, you can see the crazy, like, fucking twisting the bags under her eyes and shit like.
Dude, remember how I told you she has an overbite? You could clearly see it in this picture.
Yeah.
Holy shit, she tucks her fucking bottom teeth over her top. Damn. Okay, let me see if I can get us to something a little bit more entertaining. Is anybody... Oh, okay, finally.
So, Z Comics, so why don't you make this $800? It's a good
We
investment.
can watch
Clutch
Ethan
Boogie's
sell
got it for
$700
$750
worth
right
of
now.
comic pages.
Clutch Boogie.
Looks good. Who's that guy?
I mean, you guys know this should be going.
I don't know, but we'll
more
find out in
than
just a minute.
So I know y'all are
Oh,
playing.
it's Lepresti.
I know you're gonna wait for
Or
the
is it
countdown.
Lepresti?
Yeah, it's Aaron Lepresti.
There we go. That's what we're talking about. Come on, let's not
Market
play.
Zora.
800. 800.
Whoa.
That's what we're talking about. Come on, just give your final price and stop playing it, everybody, because this is worth like 2,000 or something.
No, they're
and we
just
should get up to there.
No, why they're looking for a bargain. I understand that. They got to feel each other out. Like, what's the least we can get it for before we get the other guy to stop bidding?
I see.
800 is perfectly is a great bid. Let's get 820 at least, or if you want to.
By the way, Pepe, I have no idea how the hell they have 27 viewers. But you have to
1,000 is
understand,
not too big of
when
a
Mike
leap
used to
from
do
here.
the Bible
It really
streams, he had at least 100 people with him and Edwin.
Beautiful piece.
He did. He did.
Yeah. Dan Ringle says so many steals tonight. Yeah. Well, I mean, look, it's a great night to get a bargain. 825 from Clutch Boogie here. Coming
Thank you,
back.
Clutch.
I like the smirk on her face. It's like she likes the bad boy, you know.
Yeah.
She knows. Maybe she knows something he doesn't.
Okay, we're gonna play this until Elasti gets back.
I mean, it's infinitely more attractive. It's two hot bitches on screen and then some old guy.
Yeah, I do.
Yes.
You look nice.
I
Yeah,
love
women
the
are great.
hair.
So we can't have sexy things with Mike S. Miller
could you
because
make
he
your hair
finds
do
that
that
anything
somehow,
that shows
or no?
sexualization is
It would take some hairspray,
bad.
but yeah, sure.
I was gonna say hairspray and hairpins and.
Yeah, like you would have to do that for almost anybody, but yeah.
I told it to Andrea. Like I've got Andrea's high school graduation picture. She's like 18, and her hair is really like New Jersey tall. Like she, it's sprayed out and everything. And I'm just like, can you do that again? She's like, no, I don't think so. Jason Smoot, wow, $60, 886K. Let's go and more drinks. Jason Smoot here, amazing. All right, guys, hold on. We got to take a break. Where did we go? 825 is our top bid right now. Ready? Time for another drink. And thank you.
A Monday auction, apparently. Yes, Philman.
Cheers. This one is to obviously this one's to Eric July.
Shane Davis.
Another one of
Irene
many.
Strikalski,
Success. Big success for you,
Ethan
my
Van
friend.
Sciver, John Malin,
And
is
let's get
that
to $1 million tonight.
Colonel
That would be
Presti? I
big
don't know
bragging
that
rights. At least in 24 hours.
I don't know the
1
chick in the middle.
24 hours. Cheers.
That's the Fiendish lady.
Okay.
That's the lady responsible for Fiendish.
The Asian lady that we're all sitting there Googling right now, right?
It's not bad.
Okay, back.
Cheers, Moot. Here's a big kiss for you.
John, I hope you're working
Sure,
on another
he
drawing.
would love that.
Yeah. All right, where are we at here? We're at
Okay.
825.
I think my expectations are now low. Her laugh kind of threw me off.
If not, we're going to start.
There are
counting
many
down to
people who do not
825.
like the
Clutch
sound of her
Boogie.
voice. we may have
man.
driven them away
Not a
by
man to be
streaming
trifled with.
this.
No.
Probably.
A woman being attractive isn't sexualization.
Let's throw on the
Goddamn
Marvin Gaye.
dorks.
Get this
Yeah,
done.
exactly, dude.
I know, but you have
All
to
right,
talk
let's
to
do
Mike
it.
about that.
Go ahead, Rainey. Please.
Oh, okay, sure.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. 875.
It's only
So,
sexualization when you fucking start thinking
that's
sexual
just the
things
way the
about that
cookie
woman.
crumbles.
That's when it
Please.
becomes sexualization.
You're going to have to give us to 900.
Okay, so
my
Death
friend.
Pusher says that's Irene. Her voice is terrible. It sounds like a person who's trying to
great.
pull off the
Manolo
anime
says John's
voice, but
closeted
it's
homosexuality
failing
is
miserably.
okay.
Maybe.
Thanks.
900 confirmed instantly. Clutch Boogie comes back hard. Yes. Love it. Thank you.
You make
Making
Chase
Aaron's
off
night.
people.
Shelly's going to be very happy as well. That's like
Also,
groceries for
900
mom.
confirmed. That's pretty good.
Deal.
Well, not in Joe Biden's America. That's groceries for a week now.
Damn.
Oh, God, I wish he was joking.
Yeah, I always think in terms of groceries now. I don't
And
know
a
why.
tank of gas.
Yeah, groceries and a tank of gas. $108 to fill my.
Well,
tank
Imbert,
today.
for a family of three, it's about $200 at Aldi's
How
for a
much?
family.
$108
for 2
It would
weeks.
normally be $40.
So that's about
In a normal
$400
world without
a month.
Democrats in it. $40 now.
Pepe Silva says Nasser Rabadi is a Jewish Islamist terrorist and he must be
about
stopped.
double
EVS doesn't care.
Okay,
Oh,
one.
I'm deeply offended.
One.
You're paying 80.
Both sides of his.
Yeah.
They're.
People are pointing out that Ripa
It's
has
an
hit
oxymoron.
880.
It's like
I'm
you're
not
you're
seeing
fighting
that.
yourself the whole
879,
fucking
but
time.
it probably is at 880.
Dude Man says she has a custom
4
emote
tanks of
on her
gas
channel. It's a
confirmed,
bleeding
says-
headset. Nice.
Oh, that's funny.
$900 is
She
pretty good.
acknowledges the
Let's start
joke.
Let's see if we
That's
can.
good for her.
If there's anybody else
Good
who
for
wants to
her.
make a move on this.
Okie dokie.
No, her book was
We're
really
starting
good.
the
I enjoyed
countdown,
Phoenix.
everybody. 5 for this lovely.
You know what? You remember how I said we need to have a poll of that new
lascivious,
person in Piper?
Yep.
One
We need to have a
stockinged
poll for
woman. I
Irene
don't know
and
what,
Yuka.
how to describe
What's
her.
her
I'm
name? What
sorry,
is the
I'm
character's name, please?
Yuka will lose.
She is a.
I know, that's the sad part.
I'm trying to think. I don't believe I gave her a name other than the new girl in town.
You don't need one. It's a woman.
She's a barroom kind of prostitute gal in Wraith of God. So
she's a
An
harlot.
You
object
make
for
up a name
men's
for her.
affection.
yes.
You made a lady of the night, sir.
It's
It is
not
called
as
Lady of the Night.
Call her Candy.
There you go.
Donna.
Sadie.
She has red hair. She's fiery.
No. I feel like she's older.
How about we just
than
call her
that
Tammy Lynn like every other fucking harlot
That's
name?
kind of a cutesy name.
Priscilla.
Priscilla.
Priscilla. Oh God.
Not Priscilla of the Desert though.
That's a reference.
Each their own.
Raven is good. Destiny. Those are stripper names. These are all stripper names. You got to think back to the 1800s.
Raven, Destiny,
Cinnamon,
Corvette,
Cinnamon.
name's Portia.
Portia.
Another dead mosquito.
Well, she's the redhead, so cinnamon would really work.
Cinnamon is good. Yeah. She's like a stripper.
There we go. I put in Tammy Lynn.
Aaron. Yeah. Oh, what's?
I'll have to think about it now. You've given me so many options.
Mm.
Sadie Saddles. Sadie Saddles. There's a good one.
Oh yeah.
Sadie Saddles, nice. All right. Well, she's unnamed, but for this
Thumper.
Thumper. Oh my
Yes.
gosh.
She's
All right,
unnamed,
for
but her
this
horse status
courageous,
is confirmed.
lovely redhead standing in front of a bath. You know, she's about to take all of that.
I got it.
Mm-hmm.
It's the
Irene.
Geez, the rest is up to your imagination.
Oh no! Don't do that.
You know you want to take this home with you. Three.
Okay. We'll do the fucking Austin Powers joke.
All the names.
Excuse me.
Call her
Oh my gosh, you
Marlena.
guys. Trixie, Millennia.
What about
Hillary.
I want
No.
Hillary, no.
I
No.
want hump a lot.
No.
You know the old Austin Powers joke.
Curse.
Rip,
No.
People say Rip is at 881 now. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why my iPad is not. Oh, okay. It got there.
Pepe Silva says Isam number one by Ripper Versus at 900K.
Okay, here we go.
There
We're getting
is
closer
no
to
information
900.
about the characters,
Sassafras
powers, or
salad
his
sounds
story,
good.
or who he is as
Oh,
a
that-
person.
I like
all,
that.
all in less than a day.
King
Just shows that comics are never
Donna. I
about
kind of like Donna,
Martha.
too.
I mean,
Why'd you call her that?
yeah, it's sometimes it's just the way it
No,
is.
don't call her my name.
So basically, what you're
moving
saying is
on.
I have to
Two,
be rich,
everybody-
famous, and make it a
so I
black
wanted
guy
Irene.
without a backstory.
Someone
Yeah,
said
that's
that, yeah.
old folksy
Yeah.
name.
Is that what I
you
heard?
say.
It is a little
That does
old-fashioned.
appear to be the
Implying that your
takeaway.
grandma was named Irene.
So what was Liam Gray's problem again?
He's retarded.
It is.
Or for $10 says, what's the current CG era record for a campaign in 24 hours? If it's me, then it's either 352 or 325. That's what I made for Cyberfrog 2, and that was unfucking believable. Okay, when that happened to me, like either 325 or 352, I don't recall. So obviously, Ripa has utterly destroyed that. He is going to own the crown. I don't know what Berserker did.
He's probably going to beat Keanu Reeves, right?
Sure, yeah, definitely. Oh, did we get a 925 bid? Where's 925?
Oh yeah,
I
that's
think
right.
for Z
Keanu had a
Comics,
fucking
he says
comic book.
925 confirmed for Cinnamon.
Yep.
Has anybody
He
gotten
wants to
that?
name her Cinnamon.
Now, he can name her whatever he wants.
Yeah, as long as he's paying.
You can call me whatever you want.
Yeah, Rip is three times me already, I
Thank you,
guess,
Z.
and almost three times, and probably Berserk. Berserk, where did it get? 1.7 million.
I think so. Yeah, something like that.
So we're looking to beat Berserker tonight. Not tonight, but maybe
Dude Man
tomorrow.
says it's all hyped by a black anarchist that thinks metalcore is relevant past
Dude, it's all
2005.
possible. Like it doesn't matter.
Fair
We're all
enough.
going to get here eventually.
Pepe Silva
Rippa-
says
Rippa
yes.
is leading the way, but like
must have
the idea of making $1 million
hundreds of
in a
thousands
day,
of followers,
we'll
lots
all
of money,
get
and
eventually. This is just
be
it's all
bored.
gonna grow.
Then you will make $1 trillion on comics.
You're showing the
proud.
way.
I will just shoot myself in the head and get out of the
And
game.
even though they won't talk about it tomorrow, I promise you, all comic publishers are talking about this or having meetings.
Secretly, they're not gonna say it publicly, but they're
No.
freaking
Or
the
you can
fuck
just have
out right
a
now.
$1
You
million
guys know it.
idea.
This is great.
Take the 25%
So
cut and give it to
Cyberfrog is
Ripa.
probably the number 2. Cyberfrog 2 is probably the number 2 highest selling campaign. That's 1.2 million. Berserker beat it at 1.7 million. And I don't know. I mean, how fast did it get there? After 2 months. So it's not he's gonna destroy. I'm telling you, this is a $3 million campaign, guys. Just be prepared for that. Enjoy it. Enjoy the ride.
Oh, Ethan thinks it's going to be $3 million.
Troy Newman says, "Pimp that rainbow, the brute." Ethan, catch up. Yeah. I'll pimp Cyberfrog 2. I might be able to get Cyberfrog 2 to 2 million. I believe I can do, or Cyberfrog 3 to 2 million. I hope so. That'd be nice.
Ethan makes some
Henry
insane
Venus,
money off his
suggests
books.
Donna Rhea.
I don't like that.
Yeah, he does.
I don't think that's an appropriate name.
Donna Rhea.
No.
Oh, Snark
I
Con
guess
said
it's moving
name
the
her
wrong
Mandy.
direction.
Gail will pay $1,500.
It's almost diarrhea, and I think he realizes that.
I
He'll
would
trade
have
me.
put I want to
He'll
hump a
trade
lot
me
in the
some of his
chat.
artwork for this. Yeah, it's Mandy.
No, this
Count
is
them
true.
down, Irene. Count it down.
Okay, should I start again?
Pook
Is
the
it counting
pussy.
down?
I
Okay,
guess that's
everybody,
the
925 is the
character's
current
name.
bid. Counting down once again, starting from 5, everybody. If you want this, jump in now. Jump in now.
Holy shit, that's a creepy voice.
Yeah.
He's asking you to take her home.
I mean, she
I
does
don't
have a
know.
bit of that Yuka voice.
I'm trying to sell
That's
this. I'm trying
getting
to sell this.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn it. Okay, 4. And 3.
Okay, this sounds too much like one of those vids I watched last night.
It's masterful masterpiece that's going to be in
You're carbon dating your porn. Never do that.
Can't wait to see this. It's gonna be so beautiful. Oh my gosh. 2.
Never leave evidence, Prime. Never leave evidence.
Nutmeg.
Or make
That's
it to where there
actually
was no
really
evidence
good,
at all, and
because
just
you
say
spelled it
shit,
nuts
say it's
and then
untrue.
space, and then the second word is meg.
I get
Okay. Oh, I get
Holy
it.
shit, she is Yuka. Holy fuck.
Blackguard for $10 says name
Now we just need her to
suggestion,
sing.
Rebecca Rathborn. That's pretty nice.
Please don't.
That's nice. Clever. Good.
She does look like a Rebecca.
Yeah.
You can have her middle name be Cinnamon in honor of Z Comics if he wins.
925 is great. Anybody want to go up on
Ruby Silva
925?
says
Otherwise,
generic
this
comic
is
number
going
1 by
straight to Z
Rippaverse will be the
Comics.
highest
We
grossing
appreciate
crowdfunding
him.
comic of all time until PewDiePie creates his own completely generic number 1 and makes 15 million for
And
no
sold
reason.
to Z
Fuck my life.
Comics.
And it'll
Thank you
all
so
be
much,
drawn.
Z.
That
Appreciate
is
that
great.
very, very much.
It'll all be drawn in a Roblox
Put
style
your
watch.
PayPal in the.
Yes.
I absolutely will do
Exactly.
that. Where is it? There it is.
All right, we got Rini next. Rini's turn.
Oh no, I drank way too much to do this.
Yeah, you
Shit.
can do it, Rini.
Oh, okay.
What is this
So I
degeneracy that
drew
I've come back to?
something as sort of a surprise, and I hope
We got
you
bored
can
of
get it.
Bitcoin talk.
Ugh.
Yeah. So I drew some.
What?
CG
You
characters.
don't like the Chinese woman?
And right out of the gate, Daniel Russell 300 confirmed. Whatever it is.
What?
You don't know what it is yet.
Okay,
But
well,
okay,
thank
we'll
you.
take your bid.
Well, that's all I
Yellow
can
Flash
ask for.
fights
I don't
against
know.
the
I don't
Axis
know.
of
Okay,
Unity. He's
yeah.
fighting against
So
the
anyways,
terrorists of the
I
diet
wanted this
guns.
to be a
Yep.
like a surprise and a thank you.
Terrors of the
to
diet
everything that CG has done for me. So
Well, if it's
this-
D-Man, you're getting
Okay,
a lot more than
Alasi,
that.
since you're back,
I did.
What is that?
Oh, look at that.
Ooh,
I think I'm done for
wow.
tonight.
What?
Look
Yeah,
at that.
I'm done for tonight.
Incredible.
Hmm.
I just
Oh,
did
that's
this.
so beautiful.
Let's see how much this gets to, and then after that,
Thank you
in
so
the stream.
much.
No,
Did you
that's
scan that?
Lilith.
Oh, that's
Lilith.
Lilith. Oh.
That's Lilith.
Yeah.
Who did you think that was, Ethan?
I didn't know. I just thought it was one of her characters. Hold on a
No,
second.
no.
Yeah, that's Lilith.
I mean, the
500 confirmed.
boobs. I do draw the boobs about the same. Yeah.
Well, those
but-
are on model for Lilith.
Yeah.
600
exactly.
confirmed. Snake boiler.
Thank you.
Hell, her tongue's hanging out of her mouth.
Here's a closer look.
Thirsty.
Ooh, look at saucy.
Yeah,
Hey guys, I had to
great.
grab some grub. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, cool.
Okay.
You're coming back? Great.
Yep.
750.
Do it, Rainy. Do it.
Yep.
Thank you, Riley.
800
Oh my
confirmed.
gosh.
Look at that.
Like, I was really nervous. Like, okay, you know what? I drew Cyberfrog before, but it wasn't in like a realistic style. It's really hard to draw.
Yeah,
I can't
Alasi,
believe
you missed
draw
a
it
lot
over
since you
and
were
over
gone.
again in every panel. Holy shit.
I'm telling you.
See that.
People are like, why does it take you so long to draw these?
No.
Oh my God, it's
I
really
can
boring.
attest.
It looks more
There's
intense
so
than
like
usual,
it's not
and that's
just the
hard to
detail.
do.
The detail's honestly easy once you learn to do
Testify
detail.
would be really angry at this if he was here. Yes, he
of
would,
the
Mr. Tuner.
circles and of like
Mhm.
all these little lines here. That the perspective stuff is what takes a long time.
It's a challenge, but you did a great job. 850 confirmed Clutch Boogie.
Thank
Wow.
you. Oh my gosh, thank you.
Lol, Ethan is real tempted right now. Yeah, I just want to scan a bit.
I will.
Scans
I'll
would be
scan
nice.
it. I'll give it to
Okay,
both of
thank
you.
I'll pay for it. I'll pay for the scan.
Oh no, it's fine. It's
I'll let
okay.
Ethan pay for it.
No, wait a second. I can't because it's got John's character on it. What the hell? Why isn't that 875 confirmed from Daniel Russell? Why couldn't that be
Death
Heather?
Pusher and Pepe Silva, I'm
I'll do one
sorry.
of Heather next time.
We're gonna have to
my
watch
God.
this to the end until we know how much she sells it for,
Jason
and
Smith
then we'll
says,
end the
love
stream.
you, EBS, but I
Okay.
want Matt Martin art. Let's
Apparently, we're
thank
torturing
you
each
for the
other.
dog, Jason
That's
Smith.
how long until people
yeah,
tap out.
Martin, Chick Wonder,
I don't know.
artwork. I don't know if he works digitally or not. But my God, he could definitely like that money. She called your detail mindless. He says, Christopher John. It is mindless. Holy
I
shit.
didn't say mindless. When did I say mindless?
I didn't hear you, but I've been drinking, so.
Okay, I did not say that. I said it was hard to do.
875 is our top bid right now.
Cecil was born in
Whoa, hold on.
1867. He's an
101 or
immortal.
$1,001.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, that's so much. Thank you, Ryan Blue Thunder.
I'm stopping Palantir. The money shredding
I need some
machines.
help to pay RT Bear. His email address did not work.
Oh.
Hold
Hey,
on,
Imber, I just
find
gotta
it.
tell you something, bud.
I can find it. Let me know, guys.
The next
watch
time
the
someone
chat.
says they can't
I can
afford
find it,
gasoline, show them this stream.
All right. Old man Hawk for 10. Can someone make that a trading card at least for the rest of us?
That'd be nice.
How would you do that? It's like 2 different IPs. Can you do that?
I don't know. Maybe
No,
it's just
we'd
like
have to. Me and John would have to work it out, but
like a
we don't.
one-time deal or something. I don't know.
I'm sorry for confusing everybody.
Yeah.
It's all my fault. You can each take like half, maybe. I don't
No,
know.
that's the new Graveyard Shift character, Dead Frog.
No, wait a second now. That's not right. I mean,
Yeah. I remember creating him like 10 years ago, Dead Frog.
No, you did not create Dead Frog.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Where's RT Bear?
I'm
I'm trying to
name,
find.
Dead Frog.
Oh, I found it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I had to go back and look in my old art auction streams to find his. This is I'm putting it in the chat right now, and thank you for following up on this. Putting it in the chat. This is RT Bear's PayPal. Please pay him promptly. Thank you so much.
Oh, so that was RT Bear.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we ever do a crossover or something, we can come back.
See, I don't know what any of
So
these
why don't
guys
you
look
and I
like
just do a
because I
crossover,
don't
you know
watch.
what I'm
I
saying?
listen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah. It's been a long
we can
time
cut
since
out
I
the
caught a
middleman,
stream
if you
like
know what I mean.
this.
Yeah.
All right.
But it's more entertaining than what John and fucking Mike were doing.
God Lake
Seriously.
Cyberfrog.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, that would be kind of cool. Da-da-da-da-da.
That'd be fire.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Yep.
Da-da.
I wouldn't mind drawing God Like a little bit.
Tiny baby sloth.
Reddy
Galen,
can draw
show
the
us
shit out
signed
of things.
95
Her
original art of Dead Frog.
her book Phoenix is
It's
good.
downstairs in a bin.
It was a really fun read.
What is it
Nobody
about
remembers
again?
Dead Frog. That is correct because it's not
It's
real.
sort of her
No,
take
he's
on
incredible.
Berserk.
He's like a zombie frog
Interesting.
that's brought back with
Right,
cybernetics.
to call it something.
Shit. All right, here we go. We're counting down for a reading.
I don't like it, that's not a good way to describe it, but it's it looks like a dark fantasy setting.
$1,001.
Gotcha.
$1,021.
It's pretty cool though. I enjoyed it.
For-
It's either dark fantasy or high fantasy. I'm not sure which.
I know there's like a weird
Because there's
blank space, I
magic
just didn't
and
know what to
all
do
that
with
other fun shit.
so-
Right.
What is that anyway? What was it for?
No, I
Just
was
for fun?
actually going to do like half, but then I made it too big.
LC says that this portrait
gonna
looks
trim the
traced.
paper down, I decided I wouldn't do it.
Unlikely.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks good. You can put some text there or something, you know.
Two.
Yeah.
I've watched her draw a few
If you want
times.
to request something, whoever wins,
Yeah,
I'll put
she's pretty
something in
spot
there.
on. Yeah, she's really good, Velnan.
Well, now you tell me. We're on
Irene's,
one.
in my opinion, she's one of the better artists out
This is
there
it,
right
guys. One going once.
She draws her own sort of hybrid of
Going
sort of
twice.
Western and Eastern styles. It's pretty solid.
Sold to Ryan Blue Thunder. Sold.
Okay, it's sold now. Now we can end the stream. Hooray!
The degeneracy, it may come to an end.
It's gone. Everything's gone, man.
I can see why she has the bleeding headphones emote on her channel. If it sounds like she leaned into the joke that people don't like her voice.
Yeah. And in some instances, it
I
did
didn't
sound
realize
like
her voice was like that. I guess.
Oh, that's the first time you've heard her, Lassie?
I guess. I don't know.
I see.
I'd heard of her. I don't think I've ever watched a stream with her on it.
Yeah, every time I turn up to a stream she's on, I tune out the stream and I just like start chatting in chat, talking to the chat, because I'm one of those weirdos that I have more fun in chat than I do watching the stream. When I turn up to a live stream.
LC, I know it got past $850, so it's close to $1,000. It sold for, by the way. And Pepe Silva says at 11:37, Turbo Tickler #1 by Shitsballs and Ass Publishing, brought to you by Gatorade, will raise $20 million this summer after a 650K fake subs on YouTube. Fuck hard work, writing, and art.
Yes.
Wow. John and Mike had 27 love viewers.
Yes.
Love viewers. Oh
Yeah.
dear.
Yeah, dude.
They were spooging all over their keyboards.
I'm not. I know this joke's getting old, but JDA had to show him his Ditko.
Yes, they kept talking about their big Ditkos and their little Ditkos. It was,
Yes, and I had to basically leave because the chat wanted to kill themselves. So then I went to Jessie Milestone and just pulled up the most random video, and she was talking about how she got the mindless entertainment cow. And then I paused it, and then we really got fucked out of her mind fucking screen.
Yeah, you can check the Theology channel. You can see the crazy. It's pretty great. We got a really good screenshot out of it.
Oh god!
And check it to see it live with us.
900K, huh?
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
it's going up.
900K.
It's going up like I want to say half $100,000, 50K every 30 minutes. It's fucking nuts.
Oh, Ripa did do a trailer for it that's on his channel that he released today. It does give some information about the story.
Well, that's good. Ethan says it's going to make at least $3 million, so that's his projection.
Well, we're not even at the end of fucking day one. There's got 74 days to go, and he's already at 885. So.
Dude, I would shit a brick. That guy got to $25 million by the time day 74 came around the corner.
What the hell is metalcore? I've always wondered that. I hear the term thrown around a lot, but I don't know.
Black anarchist?
Hang on. Let me look it up for you, buddy.
Well, there's no such thing as anarchy, so that's functionally impossible.
Okay. So, this is what Google says. Metalcore is a fusion music genre that combines elements of extreme metal and hardcore punk.
Oh, okay. So boring as shit.
Yes.
Like, it's just screamo. That sounds like screamo.
It's emo meets metal.
So screamo.
Pretty much.
Yeah. No, thank you. That sounds awful. Why would I subject myself to that? It's the same reason I avoid black metal and death metal.
Yes, it's yeah. And by the way, don't ever look up Black Veil Brides. You'll want to blow your brains.
No, dude, we did that on a stream. Remember?
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's too late. I've already seen the tranny band.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me to get the shotgun or the elephant gun?
Elephant gun. We better make sure my brain manages.
Okay.
I wasn't aware that Eric was an anarchist. I thought he was a minarchist.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is a minarchist. Because anarchists don't technically exist. Anarchists always want to take power themselves, so it's functionally impossible for them to be an anarchist. Like, you cannot want to take power and be an anarchist. They're mutually exclusive.
Pepe is apparently not super thrilled for Ripa.
Well, I mean, I'm thrilled for Ripa, but I think he's just looking at the cynicism of it, and I do appreciate that take.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah. Turbo Dick Tickler #1 by Shits Balls and Ass Publishing, brought to you by Gatorade, will raise $20 million this summer after I buy 650K fake subs on YouTube. Fuck hard work, writing and art. Yep. I can't believe he actually mentioned The Last Jedi. Did he have a brain aneurysm or a stroke? Why would he do that? For the love of God, no one cares anymore. My hemorrhoids matter more than TLJ. Yes, exactly. I see. I don't.
Who mentioned that?
JDA. He went straight into fucking Star Wars shit for no fucking
He's
reason.
an open anarcho-cap. Oh, he's an anarcho-capitalist. They're not. Yeah, anarcho-capitalism doesn't exist. It's not a real thing. It's just something people like to call it because it's it sounds subversive and cool, but it's no. Esom #1 trailer is about a dude who used to be a superhero and lives on Crawford Ranch with George Bush. Yeah, not too much info yet. I might as well buy Cyberfog wrecked meningitis. I like that joke. Wrecked meningitis.
I will say this. He said no digital, so it's like, okay, let me know when you've got a fucking digital, because apparently Ripa cares all about, collecting, and it's like, I don't. I've never been a comic book collector. I care about reading the story, especially if it's good, and I'm willing to spend some money when I don't know if it's any good.
Yeah,
but that's all I fucking care about is the story and reading it and continuing to read it if it's good. But
if
I don't give a shit about fucking collecting the damn thing physically. So
yeah,
I'm not paying $30 plus shipping for that.
Exactly. That's why I don't care about variant covers in any capacity. He's a Rothbardian libertarian. See, I'm not a libertarian. I don't agree with libertarians for the most part. They have a couple values that I agree with, like the non-aggression pact principle, but there's like one or two others that I agree with. The rest of their belief system is fucking retarded. Dude Man says July has a metalcore band that Billboard high ratings a few years ago. He thinks that's meaningful. Okay. I like I said, I just like a lot of his opinions because he's honest. So that's it.
Yeah, I've agreed with him more often than I haven't.
I don't know much
subject
about
I've heard his opinion on, that is.
Yeah. I don't know. I wish him success. That's all there is to it. And I hope his story is good. And if his story does turn out to be good, I will absolutely buy it on the aftermarket. Or if he does another print run or has overstock, I'll buy it. But not until I see reviews from people that I trust, because he's a first-time person. And he doesn't need my money. He's huge. I'd rather invest that money in other indie creators who are trying to get off the ground.
Right.
Like
yourself.
I mean, yes, but there's not much I can do about that. Like, it takes as long as it takes, sadly.
Exactly. No one has a big YouTube channel that has lots of money and is good at sex.
Or was wildly promoted by Ethan Van Sciver and likes to claim that it was his own hard work.
Yes.
Pepe Silva says the biggest problem with the Rippaverse is if he makes something that sucks balls, then hundreds of thousands of people will never buy comics again. Our pie will shrink even more. Yeah.
Yep.
That is a risk that we run into, unfortunately.
Yeah.
If he puts out a low tier product, it could well chase people away.
All we can do is hope it's good.
Yep. That's it. Like I said, I pray for his success because the idea of the rising tide. Because if he does well and he produces a quality product and people really enjoy it, it's just going to get better for everyone.
Yeah, and Ripa doesn't know that there's already a screeching, bald-headed woman who's just waiting for the opportune moment to say, see, I told you so.
Probably a black woman because he's gone on reservation. And that's not allowed. Most libertarians are dummies because they sit on the fence. Being a pure libertarian is like being a pure Cocker Spaniel or Dalmatian. I might as well have Down syndrome. Yeah, pretty much.
So, did we have fun this evening?
I did.
Oh, yeah.
Excellent.
I have a headache from laughing so much. Thank you.
It is, of course, the whole point of it all, right? So.
Yes. Well, if you're not having fun, like, don't even bother.
Exactly.
Like, there's no point to streaming if you're not having fun. Nice.
All right. I'm excited.
Southern men, the thunders mutter, northern flags and south winds flutter. To arms, to arms, to arms, to arms, in Dixie. Send them back your fierce defiance, stamp upon the cursed alliance. To arms, to arms, to arms. In Dixie, advance the flag of Dixie. Hurrah, hurrah. For Dixie's land we take our stand and live or die for Dixie. To arms, to arms, and conquer peace for Dixie. To arms, and conquer peace for Dixie. Fear no danger, shun no labor, lift up rifle, pike, and saber. To arms, to arms, to arms. In Dixie, shoulder pressing close to shoulder, let the odds make each heart bolder. To arms, to arms, to arms. In Dixie, advance the flag of Dixie. Hurrah, hurrah. For Dixie's land we take our stand and live or die for Dixie. To arms, and conquer peace for Dixie. To arms, and conquer peace for Dixie.
Yeah, right.
Swear upon your country's altar never to submit or falter. To arms, to arms, to arms. In Dixie, till the spoilers are defeated, till the Lord's work is completed. To arms, to arms, to arms. In Dixie, advance the flag of Dixie. Hurrah, hurrah. For Dixie's land we take our stand and live or die for Dixie. To arms, and conquer peace for Dixie. To arms, and conquer peace for Dixie.
I wore the right hat.
Good night, everybody.